And we are here! Hello, hello!
Hello, people.
This is going to be an interesting session. If you guys haven't noticed, there are two people on screen.
Hi, I'm the other person. Hello. This is going to be funny.
This is going to be brilliant. I'm so excited.
Oh,
Basically, also, first of all, hello, welcome back to The Last Ascension. This is a D&D campaign that hasn't been going for a short while we had a break, and while a lot of assessments needed to be handed in. But we are back now with session 11 and with a one player session.
nobody else showed up. It's just us. They're all busy.
Party
We're
of
going to
two.
cause chaos.
Exactly. We will still give the entertainment we are here for. It is streaming, right?
Yeah, no, I have the stream open on my other monitor. It's working.
Incredible. We are only professionals here, and it is going to be
Yeah,
great.
it's all going to go swimmingly, I'm sure.
Yes. So, quick introductions. Hi, my name is Erin. I will be the DM today, pronouns she, her, and I will also be playing Gavel today, so Caitlin is not just talking to themselves.
Yep. I'm Finn, pronouns he, him. I will be playing Caitlin, pronouns she, her. Um, and that is everyone.
That is everyone today.
That is it.
I mean, unless we just create like 10 more characters each, which.
Yeah, everybody, we just like create more characters. We just Squishy gets full. We just have like 15 NPCs. It'd be funny.
Oh my gosh, we have to keep people off because there's too many people now.
Oh,
But yes, in which case we will get started without further ado. And yeah, we start off on Squishy, our beloved Squishy. And Squishy is quieter than normal, as a few people did not return from the last session. For anyone who wasn't watching last time, two of our other players, including my other character, yes, had to remember who was in the session then, as well as the NPC Mao, all decided to stay in the depths, which is where they left the session. So next Friday, those characters will be coming back, finishing up that, and then coming back to Squishy and delivering all of the very important information that people definitely needed to know.
yep,
Yep.
definitely what's going to happen. They won't die there at all.
If they die there with all the information, I
Oh,
think game just stops there.
yeah, that would be absolutely tragic.
Oh, tragic, but somehow a little funny.
Just a tiny bit.
Tiny bit. But yeah, Caitlin, you wake up and see that they still haven't gotten back, and like usually it takes people a few cycles to get back, but they've been gone a lot longer than what they assumed they'd be gone for.
Mm. I feel like Caitlin just kind of has a look around to see if she can find anybody. Doesn't find anybody.
Actually, I am also playing everyone else's characters. Here you see Jenny. No. I've just stolen them.
Yeah, no, you just play all of them.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Um,
Caitlin's just kind of wandering around Squishy. I feel like just kind of yeah.
yeah. For once, it's been pretty quiet. No one's died in the last couple of cycles, so you got that at least.
I want to say enjoying the peace and quiet, but I think that would be like a little bit like disrespectful to the other characters.
So they're gone. No, it's great here. Everything's
Yeah, no.
peachy.
Caitlin's enjoying the peace and quiet for a little bit.
Incredible. So yeah, the treehouse especially is like a very quiet area. The tents, you see a few people around, a few people going in and out of their tents. Um, the, I was, yeah, the tent that Sal is in is, empty. Also, the, tent that Duskin is empty. And I was gonna say the tent that Cat is in, but Cat doesn't really have a tent. Cat just sleeps out in the
Cat
open
just
air.
sleep. Cat sleeps wherever.
Yeah. So you see a patch of ground which could be where they usually sleep is also empty.
Cat just you just see like Cat's area is sans cat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. um, but
Mm.
a few people you do see walking around, would be Root, who is sort of plodding around at the minute. You see them walking back and forth to the garden a lot. Dr. Dryer is currently in the shack, I believe. And you also see Gavel. Gavel is one of the newest NPCs. And they're sort of walking around with what you can only assume is a makeshift, what's it called? A makeshift clipboard and some sort of like lead or like pencil, making furious notes as they pace back and forth.
Yeah, sure. Caitlin goes up to Gavel. It's just like I want Caitlin to, yeah, sneaks up to Gavel, just appears behind him like she does, and is just like, "Hey, what are you making notes on?
Okay,
Anything interesting?"
you know, I was sort of aware that you did that, but I have not experienced that yet, so that's.
Oh, yeah, I don't mean to. I'm sorry. It just kind of happens. I tried. Look, see, I'll do it again. She walks away, and then she just walks back, and just like is making sure she actually like stomps her feet so that she makes some sound while she's walking towards. Just like yeah, walks up to Gav. Was just like, "Is that better?"
It it is
I,
better, yes.
I'm trying to get better at not sneaking up on people.
You don't do that on purpose. You
It's
sneak
just
accidentally.
I just kind of walk up to people and then they don't know. I don't understand. I'm like I am here. I try. It's just I don't. People don't notice.
No. Do you want people to notice you more?
I mean, sometimes it can be kind of funny, but like most of the
Agreed.
times, I do want to talk to people when I walk up to them. So them knowing that I'm there would be helpful.
Yes, I mean the stamping of the feet really does help. You know.
Yeah, that was the one that Kat taught me. I think she's good
Yeah,
at that.
no, that's good. Oh, do you have like any bells or anything? Like if you could like attach bells to like your ankles or something, I feel like that'd make it a lot like louder or
I
something that
swear
like
to
kind of
God, if you give Caitlin a
clang.
collar, I swear to.
No, I went against collar. I said anklets.
uh, hold on, I'm just looking through
Just a
Caitlin's
little bell.
inventory. Yeah, no, she just like Caitlin just kind of rummages through her pockets, just like I don't think so. Um,
Hmm.
not really.
Okay. Have you tried talking to people while you approach, or is that sort of it scares people at any distance?
Yeah, I think I haven't tried. I could try. I don't. Hold on. She just kind of yeah walks like back around and just starts like. I feel like she starts like walking towards and then just goes, "Hello, Gavel, I'm here."
Yeah, that works a lot better. Like announce yourself.
Uh, yeah, just walks up again. Okay, that's I can try that.
Yes, no, that's great, but obviously don't use it if you're trying to be sneaky. But I feel like you know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I'm good at sneaky. She just kind of put up.
Oh yes, that very aesthetic. It is
Yeah,
does look great on you.
thanks.
But yes, the calling out works, I think.
Yeah, I'll try that next time. I'm just kind of trying to collect tips and ideas and stuff of how to not be as quiet, I guess.
There's just I need Caitlin to collect something from like everyone. So by the end of this campaign, you've just got like 5 or 6 tricks that you do in unison, and suddenly you've got
Yeah.
the loudest person walking around Squishy.
She just starts stomping up to people, yelling, "Hello, I am here."
It is
Oh,
very effective.
that's gonna be so funny. Yeah. Um. Yeah.
But yes, can I help you with something
Yeah.
or?
I was you were writing stuff down on a that like board thing. You
Oh, yes.
looking for something or?
Not exactly looking for something. I'm getting this feeling that something isn't right and it is bugging me. So I've been writing down a list of what I know isn't right and seeing if any of them fit. So far, they don't.
Okay. Um, is it something not right like here or? I mean, there's not as many people here. I think they're all still um out like
Right.
exploring or something. Um,
Yes, your friends, right?
yeah, they went out. They should have been back by now, but I guess they taking a little while longer. I trust that they'll come back in one piece.
Yes, that would be potentially one of the things. That does seems to have eased some things, so that's good.
Hmm.
How many of them? It was the little one, and then also the
Yeah,
slightly taller ones, correct?
yeah, and like the angry one was there too. I
Yes,
think she's
yes,
one of the taller ones. Tall, angry, also cat.
yes. That makes sense. Also, cat. Yes. Oh, the
Yeah,
one who called me Peacock. I remember. Very fun.
yeah, yeah. That's it. Peacock. I remember now.
Yes, very fun. I am growing fond of it. I will say.
Awesome.
Yes. Oh, these nicknames are great. That's. It doesn't. That doesn't seem to be the only thing, though. I feel like there's a
Hmm.
big thing that's like there, and then one or two smaller things. Sorry, I shouldn't be bothering you with this. I'm sure you've got
It's
stuff to
it's all
do.
right. I can. I've not got much to do. Everyone's like off, so I'm just kind of wondering. Um, just walking around. So I can help out with that if you need to figure out what's wrong. I can help.
A fresh perspective would be helpful. Yes. I suppose. I suppose I could use the help, and I don't usually ask for it, but it could be good.
I mean, asking for help is good. I usually ask for help when I don't want to be quiet. Um, so I mean, I can help you out with some stuff. You gave me the bit of advice about shouting. That was good. So I can help you out with what figuring out what's not feeling right.
Sounds all fair and equal to me. I love it. Okay, yes. Perfect. So, in which case, I don't. I think you're onto something with the fact that it's not maybe here. Because obviously, if it was here, I would have figured it out by now. I've got a long list of things on
Yeah.
Squishy that aren't right, and it's not that. So,
Can Caitlin just have a peek over at the list? See, like, if there's anything serious on it, or if it's just like the water's a bit too warm, like things like that.
give me a little sneaky stealthy check.
What am I? What?
Do stealth, just see if you can like
Stealth.
peer over.
Oh, stealth. I love stealth. Stealth is fun. Um,
Really crazy.
yeah.
I'm doing
I
it
may or
against the
may not have
passive perception.
expertise.
Oh damn.
I still rolled terrible. Um, 14 total. For
14
context, I
total.
rolled a 5.
Oh damn. Well, I said
Yeah.
I was rolling, doing it against the passive perception, which is also 14.
I think if it meets, it beats,
It
so
meets it beats. So yeah, I think you're good.
hell yeah.
Yeah, Gavel seems a bit preoccupied, but you managed to get a glimpse, and there is like just a big, large circle where nothing has been circled, but it's waiting for something to be input in that big important space, and then everything
Hmm.
after that is also just this place is a mess. Why is there no food? The water is slightly warm, yes.
Oh, fun.
Also, what is up with the ladder? Can we make something better? It's very much a list like that. So,
Yeah.
I found a lot of things that aren't great, but apparently none of them are the thing that's on his mind.
Hmm. Yeah, Caitlin just kind of has a peek and just looking through it, and there's just like, so you think it's something not on Squishy?
I
Something's wrong somewhere else?
I suppose that's the only thing I can, well, really think it could be. Because obviously,
Hmm.
if it was here, I would have gotten it already. I'm quite on top of things.
Yeah, I trust that you could have done that. Um, like, so you just know things aren't right usually? Like, is this a common occurrence? Like, sometimes you'll just be like, something isn't right, and then you'll go somewhere and then something isn't right, or is it just more of like a hunch, like a one-off kind of thing, like a gut feeling?
I mean, it is a gut feeling to an extent. I also know a lot of more things than I give away. I'll be honest about that. We all have our secrets. But I don't know. Do you remember your friend Shield? I believe was their given name.
Yes, I remember. They died though.
Yes.
Yeah,
Remember how they used to just point in a direction and know that's where you needed to go?
yeah. I thought they just kind of. That is kind of strange that they just knew where to go. I thought they like had a secret map or something, but
No. Trust me, they're not that competent. We're not that
you,
competent.
huh, you know them then, or you knew them?
Anyway, so yes, the knowing where to go thing.
Caitlin's eyes just kind of narrow, like, hmm,
You can insight it if you
hmm.
want.
Yeah, should insight that.
Oh god, I don't know what their persuasion or deception is.
I'm rolling so bad today. I've rolled two things. I have rolled a 5 and a 4. What is my insight?
Oh my
Not good.
god.
My insight's a plus 2. That's a 6. I rolled a 6.
Okay, and I need to roll which one? Okay, so I just need to get
You
a. Yeah,
rolled
no, I'm good.
above a 6. Aw,
I somehow rolled above a 6, yes.
how dare.
um, yeah, no, they're moving on pretty quickly, but, you know, it must be just slip of the tongue.
Hmm. Caitlin's eyes are still narrow. She's just kind of like, what are you hiding?
Very fairly so, they have said a lot of dodgy things.
Yeah, but yeah.
It's like, even if the insight on that specific line didn't go through, the rest of it is still pretty shifty.
Hmm.
They're just like, yes, so what they felt is the same sort of pull that I'm getting, but there are a few.
So you have the same like not secret map. Like you can just kind of feel the map. Like
In a
I
way,
guess
sort
it's like a
of.
compass. It's a compass and it points you somewhere, but like not north. Some other where.
I. That's probably the best way to describe it. Yes, like like an internal compass.
Awesome. Well, do you want to follow it?
Yes.
Figure out
Well,
where it's going.
currently it seems to be spinning a little. Um,
Yeah.
there are, from what I can make out, 3 points. Um,
Hmm.
there is. Give me 2 seconds. And you watch as Peacock looks up at the stars and is like, they like point in a direction and then look up and try and see like what constellation it's under.
I feel like Caitlin's just trying to like follow their gaze and is just like, what are you looking at?
What are you doing? um, yeah, they do that 3 times and they're like, oh, of course it's over there. Okay. If I had to guess what's around, I would say Mountain Wolf and unfortunately Judgment.
Okay. I think I'm like a wanted criminal on Judgment. So let's not go to that one. I didn't do crime. They're just not very nice. Um, at least I don't think I did crime.
I don't think I did crime.
You feel like Caitlin knows what a crime is.
No, very true. And also, it's like your version of crime compared to Judgment's version of crime is slightly
Hmm.
different.
So it was Judgment, Wolf, and Mountain.
Yes.
Caitlin went to Mountain, didn't she?
Katie
That
went
was
to.
where the Truth people were.
That was where the Who people were?
The Truth people, the place where we Caitlin nearly died and we stole a bunch of secrets or whatever. I think that was the one. Was that Mountain?
That was
Or was
Compass.
that Compass? Ah, fair.
Oh,
I,
the library with the guild on it.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was Compass.
Yeah.
And what was the one
Because
with the
Peacock went with
fitness
you
people?
there, but you were off discovering things while they were spilling all of our
Yes.
secrets.
And the like gym one was that Wolf or Mountain or that was one of the ones
The
I
gym
think.
one is Mountain, yes, and then Wolf
Okay,
one is one of the first ones that the others went to, which was
fair.
like because when you said the truth telling place, that's also what happened with them, but
Um,
a little more reluctantly, and it was also Mountain and Wolf are also where the like Camp Half Blood sort of vibey areas are,
hmm,
and then obviously Judgment.
yes. So Caitlin's been to Mountain before, but not Wolf.
Yes, Mountain
Cool.
is where you met the other doctor.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I need a brief refresher on them because I know I recognize the names. They're just not connected to things in my head.
No,
Um,
very fair. What is the doctor's name?
it
I should definitely know that. It is
was
definitely in my
probably a
notes.
pun, knowing you.
Yeah, probably. I'd like to think so at least. Because this is the thing, I've got so many notes, none of them in order. You know?
That's fair enough, honestly.
Who write
I was
like
about to say,
yeah.
like, surely you should write them in order, and then I realized, yeah, none of my notes are in order.
No, yeah, it's that thing of like I have a page and sometimes
Oh,
I
do
skip
you
to a
do the
different.
thing where you just, like, pick a random page in your
Yeah.
book and start writing that? No, that's horrible. No,
Yeah, so you wonder
please.
why I can't find information. That's usually why.
Mine aren't in order because they're all files on my computer that I name random things, but, like, that's just worse.
I mean, accurate, yes. But, ouch. Me, no. Very, very fair.
I mean, honestly, I can't complain. Like, you think I'm good at note taking? No.
See, because currently the only person I have memorized named from last time is Jeff. And he was one of the people that you fought.
That was the guy I named, wasn't it? That was funny.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, that'll be fun later.
Awesome.
But yes, you've been to Mountain and you've been to Judgment. You have not been to Wolf.
Yeah, Caitlin's probably something goes like, um, yeah, I mean, I like I said, I've been on Judgment before, kind of like grew up there. That was fun. Well, not fun, but you know. Um, I was went to Mountain. That was the one with the fighting people and the doctor that we found. I haven't been to Wolf before. Um, that could be fun.
Wolf it is. Yes, they are quite the bunch.
I mean, we're also quite. I don't know if you can call us a bunch because we're two people. I think you
Does a
can.
bunch
We're
have to be
quite.
three, or is a bunch like.
I think a bunch can be however many you want it to be.
Yes, it's just a
So
smaller
I'm going to
bunch.
say we're a bunch. We're quite the bunch.
We are quite the bunch. We should be fine.
Yeah.
One person who likes sneaking and one person who likes being very out and loud and in people's faces. Yes, I think it's a bunch indeed.
Yeah. Okay. I Caitlin kind of looks through her bag and is like, I also don't have like food.
Oh.
Is there food? There was like a garden somewhere, wasn't there? She just kind of just wanders off, looks for a garden.
Yeah.
You think Caitlin has an attention span?
I love how Caitlin is fully like, there's a garden.
Yeah.
No more words said. Um, Gavel remains by like the side, ready to head down, still looking through their notes. But as you head into the garden, you do see Root, um, who came from. Oh no, Root came from Flower.
Yeah. That was one of the sessions I wasn't in, I don't think.
Yeah.
Um,
So
but yeah, Caitlin's going to stop just before she goes into the garden and then just go, "Hello, I'm here. I'm not sneaking up on you," and then just walk into the garden.
they're like peering around, just like a little bush, like.
Sorry if I startled you. I was trying to not like startle you close, far away. I don't think this advice works. Don't worry about it. I'm here now. Hello.
Hello. No, it's fine. It's just usually you don't hear people yelling at you that often. Like, just a
Yeah,
bit.
I'm trying to do it because when I don't, I just kind of sneak up on people and then they get scared, and I don't want them to be scared of that. So
Oh,
I'm trying not to have them be scared. I could try the feet stomping one. That one usually works.
you could try
She
that.
walks closer towards stomping her feet. That one makes some noise so people know that I'm walking towards them.
She just resets every time she meets someone. It's incredible.
Oh, it's so good.
It's yeah, it's a character choice and I love it.
I mean,
Uh,
literally, like from day one, I was like, yeah, no, Caitlyn sneaks up on people by accident,
yeah,
and like, yeah, no, that's just this is what it's evolved into.
that's just the thing now. It's great.
Yeah,
But yeah, no. You see Root sort of like, oh, okay, no, yes, the stomping works. Yes.
cool. Yeah, that one. Cat taught me that one. That one works more than the shouting. I think. Um, I was looking the garden. Is there like food here? Because we're going out and I don't have any.
Oh, well, I am trying to work on a bit. This place isn't doing so great. There was like a little overwatered patch, and then a patch right next to it that was like dry as anything. But yes, I have
Hmm.
done a few things, and I might be able to find a little spot. And if you can help me, I'm pretty sure we can like wrangle something up.
Okay, yeah, I can help. I'm not the best at gardening, but I'll give it a go.
No, yes, of course. I have been working on like a little food bush, but I didn't quite remember what seeds I brought. So there is food there, but it is kind of hard to find and also kind of hard to identify. So
Mystery food. Got it. Um, let's. I don't know. How do you get food? Do you just have to look for it in the garden, or is it? Um, I'm not sure how gardens work. I'm sorry.
have you not seen a garden before, or
I mean, I've seen this one, but mostly from a distance. You just kind of seem to walk around here and like do things, and then you have food. So,
understood. No, this is the garden. From what I am aware, there was a few other people who were doing gardening, like this robot and this other looking
oh
cat,
yeah.
actually.
That's Jenny and Kat. Are they good at gardening? They seem like they'd be good at gardening.
No. No, I do not want to dishearten anyone trying a new skill, but it did look a bit waterlogged,
Okay.
which is not great. That's gardening terms, not great.
Not great. Okay. Um. Well, I mean, they're trying their best, I guess.
Yes, of course, and I don't want to say anyone shouldn't try new things, which means if you want to try gardening, come right this way.
Yeah. I'll give gardening a go. Caitlin, yeah, walks over.
Yeah, a route takes you over to quite like not like a secure part of the garden, like a secluded part, but like they've been very protective about it, and making sure that no one else finds it so they can not wreck
Actually
it, but
grow
like
something.
actually grow something, yeah. Um as you guys are walking past, you walk past like Mal's little area as well that they usually garden in. It doesn't seem to be anything there today, so doesn't seem to
Hmm.
grow, at least not yet. Um, but yeah, you head in, and there's just this one little bush, and it seems like a little greener area. Surprise, surprise, druid looking after it. Hopefully, it looks better.
Seems to be working.
Yeah, like the there's tiny bits of like tufts of grass as well that have like started sprouting around it nearby. It's
Mm.
quite lush and green, but it's quite dense as well. So you can see what he means by not really being able to find anything, um, because a lot of it seems to be like not easily accessible.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, so this is a little section. I've been growing this bush, but I don't exactly know where the food is. So we have to find
Hmm.
it. And then I can teach
Do
you about planting and watering if we can find it and then replant the seeds.
okay. Um, what do you know what we were looking for, or is it just try eating it, and if you can, then it's food, and if you can't, then it's not.
Usually, I don't recommend doing it yourself, or at
Okay.
least not without a healer nearby.
Cool. I won't eat the random green things.
No, yes. I mean, if you're desperate and out in the wilderness, foraging can be great. Foraging is when you just pick up small little bits.
Oh yeah. Like just finding food around, and then you just eat it when you get it.
Yes,
Yeah, I've done that. I know
how
how that works.
how have you been finding the food?
Um, Mostly just other people drop the food, and then I just kind of eat the food. Um, Sometimes you can like find it in like shops and stuff, and if you're sneaky, then you don't have to pay for it.
Okay, okay, well, we'll see. One of those is scavenging, and one of those is definitely stealing, so I wouldn't call that foraging.
I mean, scavenging is just like stealing, but from not people.
I think you have created urban foraging.
That's a. I'm gonna do that more. That's a cool word. Urban foraging.
Yes, just tell people you're doing that instead of
Yeah.
stealing.
I mean, I don't do it much anymore because there's like a garden and stuff, and you can't do much urban foraging when it's like she just kind of gestures to the wasteland. It's not that urban. It's mostly just um, wasteland. But yeah, I mean, we can try like foraging the bush, see if we can find food on it.
Yes,
Or
no.
I don't know
I
how
think
this
you can
works.
definitely try. Um, it is either a berry or something underground. But if it's underground, we don't want to pull it out um, without knowing what it is, because if we start digging and it's not that, then we destroy the plant and then it will stop growing. But then,
Okay.
obviously, if we can't find any berries underneath, then it must be underground, so then we should dig. But you see, there's a lot to think about.
Yeah, this seems very complicated. Should I just start like eating bits of it?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Right. You are going to
Hmm.
go head first into the bush, and if you just like smell around a bit and see if you can determine whether it is above you, in which case it might be berries, or if it is below you in the ground.
Um, you know what? Yeah, okay. I'll trust you. She goes headfirst into the bush.
Does Caitlin have a tail? I can't remember.
Hmm?
Does Caitlin have a tail?
Yes.
Because I just imagine like you're fully just in, your tail's just like stuck
Yes.
outside.
She's basically just half in a bush. Just like,
Like,
yeah.
honestly, you're in the garden, and from nearby, you just hear Gavel walking over going, "No, I seem to think I've got the. Never mind. Never mind, you're busy."
She
And
just
just
sticks
sees
her
this.
head out like another side of the bush and just like, I'm doing gardening.
That is not. Okay, you do you, and come back to me when you can.
Yeah, I've been looking for food. Um, it's in this bush somewhere.
You're doing great. And Gavel. They just got the image in their head and they're just walking off.
Honestly, very fun. Um, yeah, no, Caitlin keeps looking in this bush for food. Is there like a roll or something I make, or is it just a
Give me a nature
let's figure
check.
out? Oh, nature. Yeah, this is nature. Um,
Above a four, like, come on, roll above a
wait,
four or
no,
five.
that's nature's in. Okay, cool. That's not a -1. It's a 0 this time.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, what? No.
that's a nat 20.
Okay! 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 I
That's a
couldn't.
20 total because I have nothing I can add to it, but that is a 20.
I couldn't tell from that
That's
face whether
so
it was a nat
funny.
20 or nat 1.
Um, it could have been either, but like,
Oh, that's
that is a
brilliant.
nat 20. Caitlin
Well,
is good at finding food, as it turns out.
yeah. Like, you go in with a mission. Like, you even, like, looking out, you're like, okay, there's no berries. Cool. And then you get a scent of something. And not just one thing, you smell, like, two things. And, like, you can pinpoint exactly where they are under the dirt. Like,
And
it's not
she's
even a
like,
guessing game.
can she dig for them?
Absolutely, she can dig for them.
Hell yeah. She like attempts to dig out these two things that she's smelt without like trying to hurt the bush as much as possible, because
Yeah.
apparently that's important.
Yeah, no, like with a nat 20, like no roots are damaged. No roots or roots are damaged, you know, like roots taking a step back,
Mm,
he's chilling. The bush is in almost perfect condition as you go down and you pull out something that looks kind of like a carrot and something that looks kind of like a potato.
yeah, she just like
You
pulls
know?
these out and holds them up. You know how people hold up fish like this? She just
Yeah.
comes out and she's just holding like a carrot and she's just like, I found the thing. It was underground. It wasn't a berry, I don't think. Unless it is a berry. It would be a strange looking berry. She just kind of holds it up.
Oh, no, yes, no, I think no, I know what those are. That is you did very very well. You can come out of there
Thank you.
now.
Okay. She just kind of climbs out of the ground and bush. Um,
And you see
I
like
like to imagine
yeah.
she's just like caked in dirt,
It's like
just entirely like covered in soil.
with an R20 as well, like you're covered in dirt, but like when you retreat, there's no hole where you've been. It seems to have perfectly formed back together.
Yeah. She just kind of hands over the carrot and potatoes, just like, what? So, what are these things? Are they? Can you eat them? I think you can eat them. They smell like you can eat them.
Yes, no, so what you have there is a carrot and a potato, and they are very good for eating, but I wouldn't recommend eating them with the dirt on them. Either give them a little wash, or you can like cook
Yeah,
them, or cooking them is
dirt
really
isn't that
nice.
tasty. Um, I, I
Just,
think we
but
can.
what?
Huh?
Huh? I no, don't eat dirt. Why would you
Yeah,
eat
that's what I'm
dirt?
saying. You don't eat the dirt. The dirt's the not tasty bit.
How would you know it's not tasty?
Let's wash the carrot and the potato, and then we can take them and use them to eat on the way to wherever we're going. I've forgotten.
Yeah,
Um,
Root's insight in that.
yeah, no, go for it.
because the quickness at which he moved on. Okay, that's a 9.
I wait, what's my insight? Okay, my insight's +2, so that's an 11. I also rolled a
Oh,
9.
oh, damn.
I mean, Caitlin hasn't eaten dirt before.
No, yeah, Root believes that.
No,
No,
Caitlin's never eaten dirt at all.
why would Caitlin eat dirt? It doesn't make sense.
Oh,
I love insight checks.
it's so funny.
Yeah. But yeah, you come out. You see Root sort of hesitantly follows you to where the oh, what's it called, to where like the little water pump that you guys have is.
Hmm.
Oh, Sierra Cool Bunny VR chat. Hi, welcome in. Uh,
Ooh,
we've got a D&D session going right
hello.
now. Uh,
Yeah, there are
and
usually more people.
but 2 people today, and
Yeah,
gardening simulator.
it's going great. Um, Caitlin has not eaten dirt.
Not eating dirt. No, absolutely not.
Yeah,
Um, so yeah, you go, you give him a good wash, and yeah, you have got 2 rations.
awesome. Adding that to my inventory. Yeah, Caitlin takes them as just like, thanks for teaching me how to do gardening. Um, oh, yeah, I can eat these on the way, I think.
Yes, yes, you can. I'd say keep them chilled or cooled, but I don't think you have a way of doing that unless you have
Oh,
like
that's fine. I'm not, like, warm. They'll stay cool if I keep them on me, it's good.
you're not warm. Why are you not warm?
I'm just kind of not. It's just a thing that happens. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. Um, I need to go over and go to see Gavel about things. Thank you for teaching me how to garden. Bye. And she's just going to walk off.
You just like if you ever look back, you see Root just sort of slowly nodding to themselves, and then they head back to gardening. Oh god.
I
I love
mean,
how this is just
Caitlin is not warm.
the Caitlyn's. It's not that one's not a secret anyway, but
Hmm. Can we just do an entire session that's just Stardew Valley? Caitlin just goes around gardening.
oh my god,
But
you've
in...
earned 1 heart with Root.
Hell yeah.
You get friendship benefits now. You know where the bush is if you
Awesome.
want something. Don't tempt me. I will just make this like a Stardew or like go collect NPCs.
Oh, that would be so funny. But either way, yeah. Caitlin heads back to where Gavel is standing, um, quite proudly, like holding up a potato. It's just like I got this. Apparently, you can eat it.
A potato, yes. Did you
Yeah,
find that in the bush over there with the
yeah. It was in the ground. It's been washed and everything now, so it's not got dirt on it.
No. And so it's good to eat now. You've seen a potato before, right?
Um, has Caitlin seen a potato before? Let me
Is
roll
this
for it.
new information for Caitlin?
I got a 4, so no. Caitlin's just like staring at this and just like, not. I don't think so. Um, at least not like this. I don't think. I definitely haven't eaten one before. I know that much.
Okay,
I think I would have remembered.
that's more fair. We'll cook it on the way, or you can. I wouldn't recommend eating it like that. We'll get you something to cook it with.
Okay. Yeah. Um, we can do that.
Right.
Caitlin was 100% intending to just bite into a potato. I want you to know.
I know. Caitlin was gonna Minecraft it fully
Yeah,
just
she was very much just going to go om nom 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 and then just have like one point of saturation filled by the raw potato.
like. I want you to know, Gavel saw that thought in Caitlin's head and was like, "I'm not gonna let this child do this."
Ah, let the child eat the potato
No,
raw. It's a
no.
formative experience. No.
Oh god. Not even the
Yeah.
carrot, like, because the carrot raw is fine. It's the
Yeah.
potato that's. Anyway. Yeah, so you're with Gavel, and Gavel's like, okay, well, we've got you the food, we'll get it prepared. I think we should start heading off now towards Wolf.
Yeah.
No, I really hate this death contraption getting down, but it is.
Oh, the ladder. Yeah, I'm not good
Yes.
at the ladder. I'll try though. Maybe you go down first, and if I fall, you catch me.
Oh, we can agree on that. I'll try.
Yeah. You seem How tall is Gavel?
I mean, I think Gavel's like. Have I written this down anywhere? That's the question. Because they're a medium-sized creature. I think they're like. I want to say like 6'3" or something.
Good, because Caitlin is like a full 5'2".
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no. It's good. You're good. You're fine.
Yeah. I like to imagine Caitlin is just like there. Gavel is just
Yeah.
all the way out.
Absolutely. Like when you talk to Gavel, you gotta talk like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100% is just looking up like, hello.
I love it. Hey, welcome back. Hope you got some nice food. And yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I know. I should have also gotten snacks for this, but I
Um,
forgot. So, oops.
Same, honestly. I just had some food before. But
Oh,
yeah.
smart. But yeah, you two start going down the ladder. Gavel goes first, and is actually going to be constantly checking on you to make sure you're doing okay. So if you do slip, they are going to have a bit more of an advantage to catch you,
Awesome.
since you're preparing in advance. So yeah, let's do a strength check, or I guess. Mm,
It's athletics to go down the ladder, I think, wasn't it?
yeah, athletics.
It doesn't matter. They're a -2 either way, but.
Yeah, true. Oh,
Hmm.
thank you for the follow. Sorry, it jump scared me. But,
Awesome.
yeah, but yes, let's do the roll and see
Oh,
how.
it's a Pikachu. That's awesome.
Yeah, do you like
I'm
it?
just seeing it on
It's
the
doing the
stream.
like little
That's
cheek
so
thing.
cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's roll this check and watch Caitlin fall to her doom. Um, that's a 5.
Okay, well at least Gavel rolled a 19.
Caitlin has proficiency falling off ladders. How does that work?
Oh, that's true. I guess
Do
it
I just
makes
get
it.
to add my proficiency bonus to, or take my proficiency bonus away from climbing the ladder? It doesn't matter either way.
Either way, it's
Like
not great.
it's either a 5 or a 2. So
I think like you had your proficiency in falling off ladders when you had the sense to ask Gavel to get ready to catch you.
fair.
I think it gave you the information you needed to know that you might be caught right now.
Hmm.
And yes, Gavel is going to have an advantage because you both prepared.
Yeah.
And because we have established the height difference in advance.
Caitlin is small.
Is small. Okay, so that's just strength. So that's there. And then. Okay, no, you're good. That's like an 18.
Awesome. They don't have to like roll against it or anything.
No. Because like they're.
Cool.
For context, like they are literally just underneath you. They have not had the confidence to move that far away from you.
Fair.
Yeah. So even the
Yeah.
minute like your hand slips, they just almost put their hand on your back and just push you back against the ladder.
Thanks. Like the hand slipped. I'm not good at ladders. It's yeah.
No,
I
no,
need to get.
it's okay. I tell you what, I think I'm strong enough to just help myself down. I'm going to go like this and help you get to the bottom.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I won't fall that way. That'll be good.
So give me another strength check with advantage this time.
With advantage.
Because
Wow.
Gavel's given the help action.
Okay, good job. It was with advantage because one of those was a nat 1.
Oh my god!
I still
Caitlin
got
has fallen
13.
proficiency.
I still got a 13, but
That'll do. That beats the DC. Oh,
Oh, Caitlin really does have proficiency falling off ladders.
she
Not in like a
really
mechanical
does.
sense, she's just really good at it.
Oh yeah, the best.
Oh,
Can't be beat.
it was so I like in I think it was in the first session or like the second session, getting off of Squishy. I think we realized that if Caitlin fell, there was a chance that she just died from the full damage also
Yeah, I
because she
forgot
had
about
like
that.
30 something HP.
It was like, oh, we could roll for it, but there's no chance.
Ah,
That's
but yeah.
funny. But yeah, you both make it to the ground. You look up and you see that the squishy isn't moving as much as usual. Um, what seems to be happening is they seem to be staying quite close to where the others were before, almost as if not wanting to leave people behind.
Mm, fair enough, honestly.
Yeah. I do not speak for the creature, that is my guess as to why you're around there still.
Fair.
Yeah. Who knows what Squishy is doing, you know?
Who does know? I don't think Squishy even knows.
No.
It's one of those things that, like, the knowledge within Squishy's brain is shared between only Squishy and God, and neither of them can understand
Oh, God knows, no. Not, no.
it.
God doesn't
God
know.
doesn't.
But yeah, you get to the bottom. Gavel sort of looks back up at the sky and is like, right, if we ever get broken up for any certain way, you are heading towards directly underneath the Wolf constellation.
Wolf's like the place we're going to. That makes a lot of sense. Are all of them like
Yes.
that?
As far as I'm aware, which is why I don't see why people get lost out here. It's quite.
What? Is there a Squishy? Caitlin's gonna look around for a Squishy constellation. See if there's like a little patch of stars that just in the shape of Squishy.
Honestly, with that luck roll, you look up and Caitlin doesn't see a specific squishy constellation, but like the amount of like clustered stars that are above, Caitlin can make her own squishy one.
Hell yeah. Caitlin just looks up into literally just like that and is just like, I wonder if there's a Squishy constellation. Maybe we can just have a Squishy constellation. That'd be cool.
I I maybe wouldn't go around creating other constellations. You
Hmm.
never know how the stars might feel about it. But you know,
Okay.
it's fun to see things in the stars.
I'll take your word for it. Yeah. It would just make it very easy to get back to Squishy. But I mean, I guess we can always just like go back the way we came. So that usually works out for us most of the time.
Yes, retrace our steps, but also, um, you know, maybe if you do see something you recognize, use it as a point because that's actually very good survival instincts. Oh, I
Huh.
see how you're not one of the dead ones yet.
Thank you. I try not to die. It happens more often than not.
Also, thank you, yes. The awkwardness is real for this character.
Oh, it's so funny. I love just Gavel and Caitlin's interactions are brilliant, and there is a whole session of it ahead, so it's going to be hilarious.
It's incredible. I love it. So speaking of which, you guys start heading off, and Caitlin, as the only person here, could you do me 2d10 rolls, please?
2d10s.
2d10s.
Then I'm not going to use a d10, not a d100, because I do have to. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Oh, fuck. That's a 10 and a 6.
Oh, instant death.
Yay.
Can you
We all
imagine?
die. End of session. I feel like that's something that if you just get two tens, like, yeah, no, that's it. You beefed it.
You beefed.
You get two tens and you're just like, yeah, here's like your fucking Tiamat to kill you.
Oh,
Is
Jesus,
it
yeah.
Tiamat? What's the one that's like really powerful? I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure it's
that's the
TLA.
dragon, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, definitely that. Cool. Okay, I've got what it is.
cool.
Okay, yeah. So you two start walking. It's a long journey for two people, but you know, you're making good conversations. Um and do me a quick perception check.
Perception, the one that Caitlin's great at.
Yep. This is
I
also
did
just
take
really funny
proficiency
as
in
to
it,
you going
honestly.
out on your own.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 4. Yeah.
Okay, okay. No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Awesome.
Yeah, fine, fine, fine. Yeah, you're heading along. Um, you get at least the sense that something isn't great, and you see, um, Gavel doesn't like stop in their tracks so much as they just slow down walking a little bit.
Hmm. I'm guessing with the 4 perception, I can't tell that they did so for any reason.
Not particularly, no. Also, yes, hi, Fox Michelle, my top does say a Maud. Oh, no, it doesn't say armor. Never mind. My brain was about to misspell.
It can if you have dyslexia.
Exactly. But yes, you can't really tell why, but you can see that they've slowed down a little bit.
I feel like Caitlin just slows down like in step, just kind of instinctively without thinking about it too much.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like, yeah, just walking behind.
Just like something doesn't seem right
Is
now.
there another thing that your like compass inside you is pointing at?
Yes,
Or is this just a bad thing?
give me 2 seconds, and you watch as Gavel gets out the clipboard and starts scribbling some more stuff down. One of them is
Hmm.
just, tired. My feet hurt. Why? Why is it so far away? Um, but they stop writing and they look around for a minute, and they're like, "There's something else here.
Hmm.
I can hear a footstep. No, I can't. I really can't figure out what that is. Either
Um,
way, I don't like the wastelands."
yeah, this place is kind of there's a lot of things and they usually like attack you. Um, should we like be ready for something like that? Is that
Yes, that's a good
okay?
idea. Um, and yeah, you see. I think actually, yes, you see for the first time because you were unconscious last time this happened. Um,
Oh,
Gavel
oh,
pulls out this huge war hammer from their back. It is like some sort of like brass and like gold and like just looking as it is. Uh, but yeah, it's also from what you can see, right near the top has got engraved into it the Gavel constellation.
hmm.
Like
Caitlin's just
shiny.
kind of like
Yeah.
staring at it wide-eyed. She's just like, "Whoa, can I have one of them?"
I don't think you can have one. We can get you your own Warhammer if you want.
I don't think I'd be able to hold it, but just like, I want one to just kind of look at because that's like really cool.
Do you want to hold it just like real quick?
And I tried.
Of course you can try. And they bring
Yeah.
it down and they're like, okay, put your hands out and be
Just
careful.
kind of like holds it, like holds the hands out.
Cool. How strong would you say Caitlin is?
Not,
Perfect.
not at all. I feel like they drop it and Caitlin just goes funk.
Exactly what I was imagining. Like they do the whole like, are you ready? And then drop it, and it just goes right
Funk.
down to the floor.
Yeah, Caitlin just like yeah, drops the hand, dropped to the floor, and she's not like bothered. She's just still staring at it. She's just like, whoa, this is so cool. I
Yes,
think you might need to pick it up. I don't think I can.
yes, I got it, I got it. And they pick it back up and just swing it one-handed easily.
Yeah, you have that one. I'll just like throw like ice at them or something. Um,
Oh, yes, you're one of the fun magic ones. Yes.
yeah, yeah, kinda. I think I throw magic at people. The magic is usually ice or like death. Um,
Oh. Oh, that's fun. Everyone has their theming, you know? You've got your
yeah.
theming.
Though I would like, I think it would be fun to throw fire at people, but like I just can't. I don't know.
I mean,
It's
there's
weird.
ways to do it. Have you, like, set something on fire and then thrown it to someone?
Caitlin just looks like slightly like she's thinking of something, and then you're just like, huh, I could do that.
Oh no, we've given Caitlin arson ideas.
Caitlin just like has some ideas in her head, and she's just like, I'll save that one for when we're somewhere that needs to be on fire. Let's like see if we can figure our way through this thing, whatever this thing is.
Yes, and yeah, as you two have been a little distracted by a
Caitlin gonna
certain
burn the thing down. It's gonna be so funny.
certain like shiny objects, shall we say, um you start hearing the footsteps that Gavel was hearing, except
Hmm.
it now more sounds like this.
Huh. More like a gallop or.
Yes, like it doesn't sound like human footsteps, and they seem to be getting quicker and louder and closer.
Um. Do you want to try and like hide from whatever it is? I can potentially have us hide from whatever it is.
I think that's a good idea. They seem to be getting closer. How do you suggest we hide?
Caitlin. Hold on. Does she have
Oh,
um
spells did you
with
prepare?
prepare? I can't prepare spells. I just have the ones I have.
Oh yeah,
Um,
damn.
yeah, she is going to using sorcery points because she can um cast darkness. Um, basically, she like almost holds it at hand, gathers like a kind of this like ball of like black shadowy kind of energy almost, and then just slams it into the ground and out in like a I think it's 20-foot radius. Just it is completely dark and
Incredible.
centering on herself and Gavel so that they cannot be seen.
This is magical darkness, right?
This is magical darkness.
Can dark vision see through it?
No, but Caitlin can because I cast it with sorcery points.
Oh, fun. Okay, yeah. Very fun. In which case, yeah, you see the darkness go up around you two. Um,
Hmm.
Gavel is like staying very quiet, but in the darkness you feel a hand land on your shoulder. It doesn't seem to be um it's not malicious in any way. From where they were stood you can tell it's Gavel just keeping you both in proximity.
Cool. I assume Caitlin can just look over and see Gavel also
Also
because
that,
she can see
yes.
through
I didn't want to say there's a hand on your shoulder and then Caitlin just whips around and
it.
attacks.
Fair, yeah. Also, it's 15-foot radius sphere apparently, so 30-foot diameter.
Nice, okay. Um, in which case, yeah, you get this up and you keep hearing like the pounding, and it's like
Hmm.
my neighbor's gonna hate me. You hear it get loud to the point where Gavel can't see anything, but Caitlin, you see it's like 5 or 6 almost like ape orangutan looking monkey creatures, but they're like dripping with blood, like mixed in with their fur, and they're like got like not like fan like tines, but they're like their teeth are sharp.
Hmm. Yeah, Caitlin is staying very quiet.
Yeah, you see as they get closer to the circle, and where is it looks as if they were like almost coming towards you at first, but seeing the darkness, they've like cartoonishly screeched to a halt right outside of it.
Hmm.
What what is it?
There's some weird looking like monkey things, like apes or something. They're all covered in blood and have like fangs and stuff. It's not nice.
Oh, I hate that. Okay.
They've stopped outside the darkness though.
How
I,
long does this last?
about 10 minutes.
We've got 10 minutes to think of a plan.
Yeah. My current plan is you hit them really hard with your big hammer and then do that again and again until they're not there anymore.
That is a good plan. Usually that is what I do. Um, let's brainstorm as Erin goes into the character sheet to see if there's anything that Gavel has that's not immediately I'm going to whack one of these things.
I almost took banishment at this level. That would have been funny. I could send them back to the monkey dimension.
Oh, I have a fun idea. Yeah, that's what's happening.
Ooh.
Okay. um, you see as Gavel leans down towards you, and they can't see you again, so they're just like
Hmm.
just leading your direction. They say, "You know how you wanted to set things on fire."
Yeah.
And you see as Gavel pulls out just like a flask of oil, and then also like of like flint and steel looking thing,
Like a tinderbox,
like
kind
a
of.
tinderbox. Yeah, and they just are like, I'd say like that. A blood is like an oily substance, right? I suppose they
Um,
wouldn't want to get
Not
touched by this.
entirely sure, but I'm guessing it wouldn't be nice. Um, if you're gonna throw it, she goes to point and then realizes, hold on, you can't see that. She
You
just
can't see.
she like grabs Gavel's wrist and just points them in the direction. It's just like throw it over there. That's where they are.
Perfect. Okay. I will throw it and just like splash, and then they hand you the tinderbox. I want you to set them on fire.
Awesome. I can do that, I think. I haven't done it before, but I can try.
It's okay. You've got this.
Cool. Yeah, Caitlin just sneaks over towards more towards the edge of this darkness, staying maybe like 5 or so foot away from these creatures, so that she's still hidden by the darkness, but is within range to be able to light it.
Nice, incredible. I was looking at my sheet, and the minute I saw oil, I stopped scanning, and I was like, yeah.
Yes, let's set something on fire.
Yeah, you see as almost following your footsteps, Gavel sort of like slowly paces over towards where you are on the edge, but doesn't pass you.
Hmm.
Uh, you hear the small like squeaking noise as it opens the flask, and then in one swooping motion, they just shower it out, um, outside of the ring towards where Caitlin was pointing.
Awesome. She's going to try and use the tinderbox to light it on fire.
Cool. What's like an arson skill check? You know, what's
Oh.
what would you call this?
There needs to be just like a being a silly little guy skill that this
Honestly,
would come under.
is this like sleight of hand? I guess.
I'll roll sleight of hand,
That's what I'm
sure.
thinking, because you've got to be like quick enough they don't see you.
Mm.
Cool, we'll
And
call
quick
it sleight
enough
of
that you can get
hand.
your hand out of the way before it also catches
Exactly.
fire.
Yeah, you don't want to burn yourself. Cool, we'll call it sleight of hand.
Oh, that was almost a 9. It rolled onto a 19. So that is a
Woo!
25 total.
Hell yes!
Caitlin is good at fire.
Caitlin is good at fire. You see as like sleight of hand, you catch the edge of this oil with the tinderbox, and you just watch as it's almost like immediately spreads and just coats them all in this layer of fire, and you're hearing these creatures screeching and howling, and just almost hearing the blood on them sizzle as well as they start running around each other and seemingly scampering off.
Caitlin just kind of stands up and turns to go and just like, do you think they're gone, or do you think they're just like running around? I mean, I guess you can't see, so um,
Um,
can Caitlin tell that they've like run away, or are they just kind of like running back?
do me a little, can you insight the monkeys? Is that a
I
thing?
can
Insight the
I can
monkeys.
incite the monkeys, sure.
Insight the monkeys. Let's do it.
That's an 11.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
you can't tell exactly if it's definitely their motive, but they seem to get further away.
yeah, Caitlin just be like, I think they're running away, so um, don't step in like the fire, but like kind of go round the fire and then we can see if they are.
Okay, sounds good. And if they're distracted, I think we just start running at least.
Yeah, like leave. Don't they can be on fire over there and we can not be on fire over there.
Yes, okay, sounds good. Lead the way out of the darkness.
Yeah, she just kind of like grabs Gavel's hand and just leads them round like this fire. There's just patch of like on fire oil that's just there,
Gavel's just
and she's just
feeling
like,
heat surrounding them as you walk.
yeah, and she just like leads them out, and is just like, yeah, I think they're running away. They look to be running away. I think that worked. Fire's good. I
Fire
like
is
fire.
good.
Yeah,
Yes, well, that was unfortunately the last of my oil, but if you do find any more, I highly recommend just throwing fire at things.
yeah. It's seems a lot like more effective at getting things to run away than ice or like darkness or death. So
Yes, I will say, just make sure that whatever's happening, they've attacked you first, so it's fair that you're attacking back.
yeah, they definitely looked like they were going to like um attack us. So
Oh, it's all fine then. Absolutely.
yeah,
Off my conscience. Okay.
they did also look very scary. So
Very fair. Shall we start going?
yeah, let's go away from them.
Cool. You two start running.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Cool. And yeah, you get to a safe distance, and it doesn't seem as if they're following you anymore.
Awesome.
We got to give Caitlin her chance to try fire.
Hell yeah. Caitlin is going to burn everything now. It's amazing. She's
Oh, I
going to
love
find the
it.
first place that sells oil and buy like 15 of them.
Hey, if it works, it works, you know?
I just imagine her going into a shop and just being like, "Hello, can I have 15 oil, please?"
15 oil, yes. Oh, I love it.
Like, what is that? Liters, gallons? Yes.
All of it. Just.
All the oil, please. I want to throw it at people and then light them on fire.
I'm not sure if she'll get served if she specifically tells them that bit, but.
I mean, if they don't, then they can have oil thrown at them.
You need to have like a little bit left over so you can make sure you got enough to threaten each time.
I mean, you think Caitlin would buy oil?
That is true. We have learned today that she is, what is it? An urban forager.
Yeah, I think the official name for the background in D&D is Urchin, but I like Urban Forager better.
It is urchin, yeah.
Yeah, she
Oh,
is an
that's
urchin.
funny.
She is a little creature. She is a gremlin.
She is incredible.
Oh,
But yeah, yeah, you guys start heading off. Nothing seems to be following you behind, and yeah, actually, the rest of the journey seems to be pretty quick. Um, even like you only have to move like half a cycle, before you're already seeing it and like getting towards a way to get up, which would be. Sorry, Caitlin. In fact, on this one, it is a ladder.
hell yeah. Let's do this again.
Yep. As you head over, you decided to go to Wolf, correct?
Yes.
Incredible. I love Wolf. Okay. Yeah. So you head over to Wolf, and essentially it looks like a giant shaggy dog. With like 4 or 5 tails. You can't tell the precise number because they're wagging so fast that it's all just sort of blurry.
Hmm.
And yeah, you can see that all the white fur down the side has been like braided into ropes, but like really sturdy ropes. And cool, yes.
So I'm guessing this is Wolf. How do we get up?
Yes. Well, unfortunately for us, it would be again climbing.
Uh, um, I'll give it another go. Sure. Um, let's see what if I'm any better at it now.
Yes, I will stay behind you just in case.
Yeah. If I go up first and then you climb up after, if I fall off, then you can catch me again.
Yes, good idea.
Um,
So you head up.
yeah. Caitlin is going to start climbing
Yeah, but let's
with
get
another athletics check.
got this easy. Oh, what is it?
That is a -1. I rolled a natural one, -2. So that is a -1.
Thank God you've only just started climbing, because if you had been climbing down, it would have been an issue. But, like, considering you're climbing up, I think you got, like, maybe 10
She
foot off the
starts
floor.
climbing up the thing and then just like misplaces her hand and immediately face plants into the ground.
Yeah. Exactly that, yeah. Literally, you just started going up a bit, and, like, even Gavel was surprised that you fell so fast that you just went past them.
Mm.
Like, Are you okay down there? Like, we literally just
Uh,
started climbing.
she just muffled because her face was still on the ground. She's like, "Yeah, I, I'm not good at this.
Don't eat that dirt.
Wasn't going to. I don't think I had much of a choice." And she just kind of gets up and is just like, "I'll give it another go. Hopefully I can climb better this time."
Yes, I'm just thinking there must be another better way up here. Is
Yeah,
there like.
I can teleport, but not that far.
Yes. I can also teleport, but not that far. It's not too far up, to be fair. How many
Hmm,
people can you teleport?
only myself. If I try to teleport someone else, they just kind of stay there.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I'm just making sure that this is what it
I
is.
should have fucking taken Dimension Door. That would have been so much better.
That would have been smart choice.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a fun idea. Okay, Gal's gonna say, okay, I have an idea. If you can just teleport up as high as you can, and then just like,
Mhm.
wait there, I will catch up, and then I can get you the rest of the way.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try that. And Caitlin is going to use Misty Step and basically just It's yeah, I've said this before. It is Nightcrawler from the X-Men movies.
Yeah,
Basically, she just disappears into like a puff of shadow and just reappears 30 foot up this ladder
love it.
and just like kind of grabs on. It's just like, yeah, I got a decent way up, I think. Um,
Okay, now
it's
get
not
a
that far.
a good grip on it.
Okay. She's going to, yeah, both hands just grip on.
I thought you've done the whole like wrap around like
Yeah, she definitely does the whole like both
yeah.
hands round the rope like at least twice.
Cool. How far did you teleport up?
30 feet up because Misty
Nice.
Step.
Cool. Uh, okay. So what is going to happen is I'm going to make a check for um Gavel to join you. That is not my sheet. Where is my sheet? There it is. So, gonna make athletics for them to join you. Yep, that's a maths 18. So they sort of climb up next to you. Um they're a paladin, you know. You've seen them pick up the huge hammer on their back.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think the hammer probably weighs more than Caitlin does. So,
Yeah, so there you go. They've managed to like lodge themselves. They're also like wrapping the hand around as they talk to you. And they're like, okay, so there's not that much. This is actually quite one of the smaller ones, I believe. Not too
mhm.
far off from Squishy, actually. I believe it's just a bit taller. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport you the rest of the way up. Just get up
Okay.
there, get steady, and make sure not to fall, okay?
Yeah. I'll be ready.
Okay, good. Right. Prepare yourself. And because they are currently in the spring season,
Ooh.
they are going to face step, and instead of teleporting themselves, they can teleport a different creature.
Ooh.
Yeah. I chose spring because they're not like. Because they were originally summer when they first saw the people who were on judgment and didn't know
Mm,
how to react, but they're quite peppy now.
fair.
Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, they literally the last thing you see is Gavel say, "Prepare yourself," and then suddenly you're just on top of the landlord.
Yeah, she kind of like tries to scrabble onto like flat ground as fast as she can. Make
Yeah,
sure that she's like somewhere that she won't fall off.
yeah. I will say with the continued nat one from earlier, there's a little bit of a wobble, but like you manage
Yeah,
to just like grab.
awesome.
It's just not graceful.
Yeah, she does that thing of like where cats kind of like scrabble at a thing that they're currently falling off of.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Love it. And then yeah, they get up the rest of the way. Woo!
Awesome.
Love having strength.
Yeah, it would be great if you had a character that was strong, right?
Yeah. It's
That would be
fine. We got
amazing.
teleporting powers.
Yeah. Why be strong when you can like warp yourself up a ladder instead of not?
Exactly. But yeah, you head up and immediately well first of all you see Gavel join you. But immediately, Caitlin, when you're up there on your own, you see this quiet looking village.
Hmm.
There's no one outside at the minute. It almost seems to be ghost town esque. You see a lot of clocks everywhere. Some of the doors have signs on the front. There's even like one little billboard nearby that shows a little map of the area and what seems to be a timetable underneath. But the rest of the area is like very quiet.
I think Caitlin would wait for Gavel before going and exploring anything because like she has fallen off of too many ladders, I
Very
feel.
fair. Yeah. Uh, Gavel manages to pull themselves up. They dust themselves off, adjust their little monocle as they actually do the like this scanning a bit, and they're like, okay, haven't been up
Yeah,
here in a while.
it's really like quite quiet and there's a notice board over there. I noticed that probably has some stuff on it. Um, are you just looking for like the thing that's wrong, or is there like a more to it than that? Like, I don't know how your thingy works, but it could be if you're here, there might be like more of a direction for it.
Yes, I'll see what I can work out. It's a little clearer now. If anything, it feels as if there's someone just yelling in my head constantly. And not like a voice, but like a nagging. A familiar nagging, but a nagging
Oh,
nonetheless.
that's strange.
Anyway, I think we're definitely in one of the right places.
Yeah, is the Caitlin's probably just going to walk over to the notice board and just kind of have a look, see what's on it.
Cool. Notice
See if
board?
there's anything like should probably be looking for anything that's been recently pinned up there because Gavel seems to have only had this thing happen recently. So if it's going to be something, it'll be something happening recently.
Smart. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a quick rundown of the whole board in case there's anything that interests you. Um, there is a map where you can see, um, like, a lot of them seem to be like treatment centers. Like, there's a relaxation center. There's the friendship center. Yeah, is it relaxation center, friendship center? There's a little area for medics as well, which is happening.
Hmm.
And yeah, you can see on at the bottom as well this sort of timetable. You can see a few new things that have been posted up. One of the older looking post-its is a little sign that says Dr. Dreyer currently out of office. Um,
Hmm.
you also see that there is almost like one that's like graffiti in a way, like it's just been like there's like almost a designated section where there's at the right at the top of the page it says if you must graffiti something, use this paper, not the board. And then you just see like a load of like crude drawings and like people's initials in hearts and just the classic like so and so was here.
Caitlin doesn't have a pen. This is so tragic.
You know who had a pen earlier.
Yeah, Caitlin's going to like walk back over to Gavel. They're going to be sneaky and they're going to try and just kind of whoop the pen.
Okay, sleight of hand it. Let's see.
Yeah, let's go.
Sleight of hand against, we'll do passive again because they're not really paying attention.
I'm not rolling great, but that's still a 15.
Yep, you beat it.
Yeah, she just kind of like, yeah, walks round behind Gavel, just takes this pen and then walks back up to the notice board and draws like a little, very crude picture of like a cat.
Oh, I love it.
Do I have a pen around here somewhere? Hold on,
Like a little shadowy cat. Yes, oh my god.
I need to find if I have a pen somewhere. I
Please show the
must do.
class.
No, I don't.
No!
No. Am I sure I've not got one like tucked under my monitor somewhere? No, I don't. I'm gonna get the picture I have drawn previously of Caitlin. This is basically what it will be.
Yeah, cute.
I'll flick my light on also just because it's getting a bit dark. But yeah,
Fair, fair.
for the class, that's what you see basically. Not like the bottom bit, you just see kind of like that
Just the
shape.
face.
Just the little face with like the ears and everything.
Oh, incredible. Yeah, no. It's a great drawing.
Yeah. Objectively, it's not. It's just like a crude little scribble, but like, it's great.
Yeah.
It's so great. Oh, do I?
A fun little addition.
No, I don't have it. I need. That's a reminder. Get a pen up here. Oh,
um,
but yeah.
but yeah, so what happens is you do that. You're looking over some of the other posts on the board, And almost in a similar style, there seems to be one where people are having an argument. There seems to be like very neat handwriting saying you need to stay on your side, and then like really rushed handwriting underneath saying this place is meant for all of us, how about you get out? And you're just
Mm.
watching as an argument plays out between this very fine handwriting and this very rushed, almost childlike handwriting.
Yeah, I feel like if Gavel like walked up to the notice board, Caitlin would point out, just being like, "D- I'm not sure what's your thingy that's wrong here, but there are some people that are having an argument over text on a notice board, apparently. Seems like a very slow way to have an argument, but they they definitely do seem to be.
Yes, they do. That can't be the best method of communication here,
Yeah,
right?
you would think that they would just kind of like both come to the notice board at the same time and then like actually have an argument.
That seems like what should be happening, yes. Um, okay, I'm gonna write that down. Pen.
Oh yeah, here, Caitlin would just kind of hand it over. I wanted to draw a cat. It just points to the cat.
You could have asked, but it is a very cute cat, so I will let you off.
Thank you. It's based on me.
Oh, I see. I see the resemblance. Yes,
Yeah, you see, it's a cat.
yes.
Cat.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Let me just And you watch as Gavel crouches down and draws like a little like gavel picture next to it,
Oh hell yeah.
and like it's like a little gavel symbol, and then like coming out of it are a few peacock feathers.
Hell yeah.
But they're a bit of a perfectionist, so they sat down for quite a bit of time
Just like
trying.
making a very like perfect image.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yes, that seems to be the issue here. It's annoying that we can't see who the argument's with, but perhaps we can ask around.
Yeah, see if we can find someone who knows about this argument. It seems to be quite a heated thing, so maybe there's someone that like has heard, well, not heard, but seen people arguing on the board.
Yes, perhaps. Let's see if we can get anyone's attention. There seems to be no one around.
Yeah, it was quite quiet. Can I look at the timetable, see if you said there were a lot of clocks and timetable,
There
like a
are.
timetable at the bottom. Um, I don't think Caitlin can read a clock, but she's going to look at the timetable anyway and see if she can figure out if it's like a curfew kind of thing or if it's just like what it's timetabling.
Yes, okay. Um, yeah, you look at the timetable, it seems like you're currently in. It's like between work periods and break periods. The break periods are like really small, like even like a minute between like different things. Um, but you can see that according to the clocks, it's coming up to one of these short break periods. And actually,
Mm.
give me a quick perception check.
Ah, yes, perception, my favorite of the
This is
skills.
fun. Oh, I'll let you do investigation because if you're like actively checking out the clocks.
Can I do perception?
Oh god, you can.
Yay. I was just like, yeah, but I'm bad at perception, and I just looked at my investigation and just like, yeah,
Not that bad.
I'm not good at either of them. That's a 10.
Okay. You can't work out if specifically this is true, but it seems like every time you glance back at the clock, it's moved very fast.
Huh.
And then, before you know it, you hear this little chiming music. And as you do, you watch as all of the doors open to each building at the exact same time. And people in these like purplish white robes start with like little emblems on them as well, start walking out in straight lines and following each other to different buildings.
Caitlin is going to like hide behind the billboard. Not the billboard, the notice board.
Yeah.
Kind of like, oh yeah, hiding behind it and just kind of peeking out at these people, seeing if they're like staying around or if they're just moving from one place to another.
You can tell that they're moving from one place to another.
I think she's just gonna keep an eye on people as they move, just like see if any of them notice them not doing that.
Yeah. A few of them do have to make longer routes. But you see as some people like already get to their destination, people don't seem to be looking anywhere other than where they're going. It seems to be very straight ahead.
Mm.
So they
She
don't seem
leans
to
over.
notice you.
She leans over to Gavin's just like, that was creepy, right?
No, that's very creepy. I don't quite like it.
Yeah, they didn't even like see us, I don't think. And that's
No.
quite an achievement given you're like really like tall and stand out a lot.
Thank you, yes. And, didn't hide either, which would have helped.
Yeah, I was kind of I thought they would notice, but they didn't.
No. Perhaps. Well, I guess when they. A few of them are still moving. Perhaps we could grab one of them? Or maybe just wait until they come out on a longer period.
Yeah, I hold on. I have an idea. Does it look like any of the doors are still open as people are like going in?
You can see a few are still open as like a long. Like people have to make their way from like the other side of the village, so it's still like waiting for people to get there.
Caitlin's just kind of like, I have an idea, follow my lead. And then she's going to try and like walk behind one of these lines, see if she can follow people into one of these buildings.
Cool. I would like you to roll. Oh, actually, do you have a coin?
Um, Somewhere, yeah. Hold on, let me find it. I know I do. I had like a fucking euro coin around here somewhere, but it's gone. Oh, it's over there. 1 second. £2 coin.
Okay. I've got two locations in mind. Please flip the coin for me and tell me heads or tails.
Yeah, fuck, it fell. It landed on heads on the ground. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah, heads.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh, this can be interesting then. Okay.
Is this the bad one? Is this the we walk into a meat grinder and die one?
Actually, this is all human sacrificing. Um,
Oh yeah, so we're going to get our souls sold to like a demon and then
yeah.
die.
Unfortunately. Uh,
Ah. Yeah, well, it's been fun.
you see as yeah, you get into line behind like this line that's moving quickly, and Gavel quickly falls into pace behind you, and you two just get in as this door shuts behind you into this building, and you like literally Gavel gets hit in. That's how quick it was. And yeah, you watch as their line continues to move and heads further in. But as you and Gavel try to go into the next room with them, you see these like white tendrils of hair block off the doorway from you. Like, it's like, I'd say it goes right in front of Caitlin, like, as she's about to walk with them.
Yeah, she kind of just like started. I guess started to stop. Kind of just yeah gets to the door and then just like stops and is just like that's I'm guessing we can't go much further. Um,
No, I don't think we can. I really don't like the vibe of this place.
Yeah, I was hoping like we could follow these guys and see what they were doing, but I guess we can look around here, see if there's anything like around.
Yes, good idea. I will follow your lead. Um,
Yeah, how good are you at like being quiet and not seen?
being quiet. Well, okay. I will attempt it, but I'm not usually great at it. I mean, I am wearing armor, so it's a little clunky.
Yeah, try to like clunk less. Um,
They just sort of like.
Caitlin's going to just like start like walking
Love it.
into like kind of around this room, see if there's anything of interest in here.
Cool, yeah. You walk back away from the door and you can see that you are in a reception area. There's a desk. There seems to be there's the doorway you came in with the windows, and also behind the reception desk you see a woman also wearing one of these robes with a little emblem on it, and she seems to be just smiling.
Does she seem to like notice us in the room at all?
She seems to be smiling directly forward.
Huh. You're good with like people and stuff, right?
I'd like to think so.
I think maybe we could ask the receptionist person, see if they know what this whole place is about.
I can certainly try. Let's give it a shot.
Hmm.
Gavel walks up to the receptionist, sort of like goes like that, and it's like in her line of vision now. Like, hello, yes, sorry, don't mind us. We are from out of town, and we were just wondering if we could ask a few questions. You watch as the receptionist finally blinks for the first time you've seen.
You say that like that's unusual for Caitlin.
That's the thing. I was like, maybe both of you just aren't blinking right now, you know?
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe she blinked when like you blinked, so like you didn't notice, but also like no.
No.
Oh, yeah, but you see her blink and she smiles like, "Hi, how can I help you?" I don't think she is she like automated? Is this?
Hold on, wait. I have a I don't have a spell that can tell if
I am
something's a
curious, by the
person or
way.
not. Hmm.
Just real quick, did you watch the session where they went to Wolf?
I did not. No.
Yes! Oh, incredible.
All of this is new to me.
All of this is new. I was
This is why I
hoping it
picked
would
it.
be. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping up too much with the streams
Because,
because,
like, the way
yeah,
you were, like, reacting to everything, I was like, oh. Oh, you haven't heard this before. Oh, I'm
nope.
excited. Okay, great.
This is all new to me.
Right, continue.
Yeah. I feel like Caitlin would just kind of be, while these two are talking, um, like, if she can tell that this receptionist isn't looking at her, just kind of like snooping around, like trying to get a look behind the desk and just kind of around this place, see if she can find anything that seems to be more like present, I guess.
Yeah, give me a quick little investigation check, since I know you love those.
Yeah, I love investigation. It's so fun.
So fun.
Oh, that's a 10.
Okay. Um, you're doing a little snooping. She's not really paying attention even as you get close to the desk. You see her own personal timetable is just tucked underneath the desk. You can see that it's basically just one block, pretty much, that just says Friendship Center.
Hmm.
And yeah, you can also see that the door you're trying to get through is still barred by the hair, like the white hair. You can hear actually voices ahead, so it seems like they're talking about something. And you can also, in your check, find out as you're looking around, the door behind you that you came through is now locked.
Huh. Yeah, Caitlin would just kind of hover like out of the periphery of this woman, just like trying to get Gal's attention almost.
Yeah, you see Gavel just be like, yeah, so we're trying to. Yeah, sorry, what is it?
Um, the door's locked.
Which one? The.
He just points to the one that we came through.
Oh, we are
Yeah,
stuck here, okay.
we might need to find another way out. But yeah, just thought you should know. Also, we apparently are in the Friendship Center,
Friend.
which doesn't sound creepy at all.
No, no, it does not. It. Oh, that's wonderful. Um, okay, this is fine. Um, I'll just try and get a bit more information and I'm sure we can continue.
Yeah.
And when Gavel says the word continue, you see the receptionist light up again. And she's like, you would like to continue? If you would like to continue in, please say that you would like to continue.
Can we continue out?
Are you
No,
still out of her peripherals?
yeah,
Nothing.
I guess that doesn't work. They seem to be very focused. See
Yes.
if you can ask if we can continue out.
Would you like to talk to her? Or are you just going to.
Um, they kind of I can try. She just kind of walks closer in, just like, hey, can we like leave?
You cannot leave. It's not time to leave yet. You guys still have an amount of time here.
That's very specific. Um, she just kind of turns to Gavin and just be like, do we want to continue in?
I mean,
I don't think we have much of a choice of continuing out.
I don't think so either, and I don't think we're going to get any information out of her.
Yeah.
Um,
Um, we'd like to continue in.
Amazing! You would like to continue in. Please, take a robe, put it on, and then you may continue in. And you see as she pulls out two robes.
What color are the robes?
Like a purplish, whitish, same as all the others.
Ah, Caitlin picks it up and is just like, but I like black is a good color, and I don't like this. Ah, okay. She just puts it on over her own like cloak.
Cool. Yeah, you see as Gavel sort of is like, this is going to be really hot. Like, I don't want to layer. Okay, I'll put it on. I'll put it on. And
Yeah.
Gavel wears it as well. And like,
But,
the minute that you put it on, you see her eyes are now like looking between you two. She's stopped staring directly forward.
interesting.
Yeah.
So, can we continue in then now?
You may now continue in. Please enjoy the Friendship Center. And you watch as the white hairs go back, seemingly into the walls themselves.
Yeah, Caitlin very tentatively walks in.
Amazing. Gavel follows slowly behind.
Like, you know how Caitlin has the cloak and her like hands are underneath it, like her arms are under it.
Yes.
This like robe that she's wearing, like her hands are not in the sleeves of it. She just kind of layered it on top.
Just there.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, so you're wearing this thing, so is Gavel, and the next room you continue into is almost like a school setting. where you see the rest of the people who came in before you are all sat crisscross legs in a huge like semicircle, with another woman sat like at the head of the circle, looking very similar to the person who was at the reception desk.
Yeah, Caitlin is just walking, yeah, again, very tentatively in,
And there
seeing.
are, yeah.
Hmm.
So I was gonna say there are also two open spots in this circle next to each
Oh.
other.
She just, yeah, walks in as she does, just kind of like whispers over to Gavel, just be like, keep your guard up. I don't like this place at all.
Yes, I agree. I'm not a fan of it.
Hmm.
And yeah, currently the room is dead quiet, and all of the others' eyes are on you two.
Oh, I'm just trying to think how Caitlin would. I feel like Caitlin would just be like receding further into the hood at this point.
Just like, nope, not dealing with
Yeah,
this.
it's just like you like turns to Gavin, just be like, "Would you take the lead? What?
Okay.
Um,
Do
this is not my forte."
no, that's fine. I've got this. Hello everyone. What are we doing here? And you watch as the woman at the head of the circle just slowly points towards the two seats.
Caitlin would wait for Gavel to take a seat before taking her own seat.
I think they want us to sit.
Yeah, I think so too. Um, should we? I don't
I,
think we're getting out of here without sitting.
I
Is
don't
there like
think we are.
another door at all in this place?
Not that you can see.
Yeah.
There are not even windows anymore.
Oh, oh, that ruins any chance of Misty stepping out.
Yup.
Okay.
Oh, trust me, Gavel had the same thought. They were ready to dip.
Mm,
But
but yeah,
yeah, you see as Gavel tentatively sits down in one of the spots.
yeah. Caitlin also sits down. Um, again, like very much receding into the hood of this robe,
Amazing.
to the point where it's literally just like a shadow with two like eyes poking out.
I love it. Oh, but yeah, as you sit down, everyone sort of like smiles and looks back to the leader. And the leader looks at everyone and says, "Hello! So nice of you all to join us today. I see that everyone here is happy and having a nice day, and that's what we want here at Wolf." And you just hear everyone else do a short little, all synchronized.
Can I like fucking prepare to like cast some spell that just kills people?
You can prepare one, sure. Like, hold an action, I guess.
Yeah, I think no. Caitlin would prepare an action to oh, you can just do that whenever. Yeah, Caitlin would hold an action to prepare cast like darkness.
Okay, that's fair.
If anything goes south, like to the point where they seem like hostile.
I love it. Okay. Yeah, so you've got that prepared and ready to go. They
Hmm.
all finish their clapping. You can see Gavel is also very uncomfortable. Um, Gavel actually leans over to you and says, "They're all happy, and usually that's great, but for some reason it feels so wrong."
Yeah, they all seem like too happy, like they're being forced to be happy or something. It feels very weird. I get why your the internal compass thing was telling you something was wrong here, because it is.
No, yes, I feel that. Let's just try and get through this.
Yeah.
And yeah, you see the leader continues. Um, So, as you know, we are all here so we can become better friends. So, everyone look to the person next to you, and we shall begin becoming better friends. First of all, introduce yourselves by name.
Jaden is going to look at Gavel. They're sitting next to each other, right? I assume. Yeah. Caitlin's gonna look over at Gavel and just be like, "So do we play along or do we just pretend?"
I think we just pretend. I don't particularly want him to hear any information about us too before we know we can trust anyone.
Yeah, maybe let's just make things up.
Yes, make stuff up. I like that idea. Okay.
Um, Hello, I'm Dave.
Yes, good to meet you, Dave. Hello, I am. What's a good name? I don't. I
Don't
mean, I
know.
could be like a. What's like?
You could also be Dave.
Oh, that's funny because then they'll be more confused. Okay. I'll try again. Hello, Dave. I am also Dave. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
We
Caitlin is
cannot continue yet. Can everyone please learn each other's names? We all want to be friends here after all.
Caitlin's gonna look around. Does everybody else like they all look like they're doing this?
It all looks like they're done and they're all looking directly at you two.
Ah, we said our names. We're both called Dave. It's very funny.
Yes, it's a hilarious coincidence. Can you please tell each other your names?
I, uh, I don't think it worked.
I don't think it worked either, so let's just.
Um,
I guess.
Hello, I'm Caitlin.
Hello, my name is Peacock. Well, yes, that's a little better. It is so nice to meet you, Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please help your friend be more honest with the rest of us friends?
I think it worked again.
Oh,
Um,
okay. But like people have been calling me Peacock, so it is my
yeah,
name. I
Peacock
don't.
is your name. Um, that is their name. Their name is Peacock. Um,
I don't.
Thank you for telling me your name, Peacock.
Yes, you're welcome. And you watch as like Gavel's eyes almost like dart to something, and you can see as slowly creeping in from the sides of the walls and more of the white vines, like white hair vines.
Hmm. I don't think this is working.
I don't think it's working either. They liked your answer, so I assume, unless you're completely lying about your name, that you told the truth.
Yeah, that is my name. It's the only one I've ever known.
Would make sense because you physically can't lie then. Oh, I love this place because it's all equal and fair, but it's also very creepy. It's. Oh, I love to hate this place and hate to love it. Okay. Hello, Caitlin. My name is Kados. And you watch as they all stop looking at you two and look back at the leader.
Oh. Caitlin just kind of looks at Gavel for like a moment. It's just like, I thought it was Gavel. Huh, okay.
I assumed they wouldn't want me to use another title as my name, so I went with my original name.
Okay. Um,
Also, hi Phoenix.
oh,
No deep lore is getting revealed here. Don't worry
nothing's
about it.
happening. Don't worry. We're definitely not trapped in a room that forces us to tell the truth.
Yeah, Guess where Caitlin is, Phoenix? Caitlin's in Wolf in the Friendship Center. Jenny would know all about this.
Oh god.
This is
There
quick.
is so much you could get out of Caitlyn right now. It'll be so funny if anything comes up.
We'll see. Yep, Friendship Dome.
How many channel points do I have? I'm going to redeem a you can't say the word, you can't say a particular word and then just ruin your entire plan.
I
No,
don't
you don't
have
have
that.
that one.
I don't have that one.
I need to save up for inspiration so I can just use it to get out of this place now.
True.
Uh,
But yeah, you watch as they all look back to the leader, and you watch as the vine things stop moving in. Yes, so nice to meet you, Katos and Caitlin. Welcome, you are now one of our friends. It is amazing to meet you. So we will continue our session. Can you please tell us your favorite colors?
Black.
Uh, I mean, usually it's green. Sometimes it changes, but is what it is. And you watch as everyone else in unison, um, says purple.
Huh.
And it's like, oh, that's creepy.
Yeah. You would expect, like, them not to all have the same favorite color. They
Almost,
really should. That.
it's almost like they're
Oh,
the same person. I don't like it.
yeah. I do not like this place at all. Let's just answer their questions and get out of here as soon as possible.
Yes. Let's get it done. So, yes, it's so nice to know everyone's favorite colors because the more we're alike, the more we can be friends. So, moving on. Can everyone look to their friend next to them? And can you please tell me their biggest secret? Oh, I do not like this game anymore.
This is becoming not fun.
This is not good. This is also the question that the others got last time. I fucking love this place.
Oh god, I need to watch that session. I want to see what all of their secrets are. Um,
Let's see what
or how
happened.
they escaped.
True, like they got out somehow.
Ah,
Phoenix, you can't say nothing.
Phoenix, DM me, tell me how to get out of this place.
Oh,
I
I
don't
love it.
actually, I want to figure it out, but um,
But yeah,
it's just
you watch it.
Caitlin looks over at Gal, just like, I really don't want to say any secrets here.
No, same. I don't know what they do with it. I don't. Oh, well, I mean, I maybe know one of yours, but you weren't there to tell me it, so I feel like I shouldn't pry.
Okay. Um, but either way, I don't think these guys should know. Um,
No.
can I listen to see what like the other people said?
Yeah. You do do a quick perception check, and I'll give you a few of their answers.
Cool. That is not bad actually. That's an 18.
Nice, yeah. Um, you're listening around the circle to like a few of their answers. Some of them like happen so quick they're already done. Seems like they're very used to the friendship center. They know what they're gonna say. Um,
Mm.
some people seem to be thinking a bit. You hear one person that says like, "I had an extra cookie yesterday. I wasn't meant to do that." Um, you hear someone else across the way, and they're like, well, my biggest secret is different now because I have a different biggest secret, but I can tell you all because you're my friends. And my biggest secret is that I have something hidden in my garden. Hee hee, but also that's a secret, so I have to tell you what it is. So, actually, I hid something very important in there, but that's also a secret, so I have to tell you what actually is in there. And you can see them looking a little worriedly at the vines that seem to be almost creeping towards them a bit more. And
Mm.
they're like, there may be like a dead body in my garden. It's fine. And the things, like, no one's phased by this. They're all still smiling, apart from that one who's like twitching a little.
Mm.
But the rest of them, like, are like, no, that's fine. We're all friends here. If you have to kill someone, that's just the way it is. You need to get rid of the non-friends so we can all be friends here.
Caitlin's gonna like take a mental note of who this person is,
Mm-hmm.
just so they can remember them for later, and then just turn back to Gavin and just be like, "Yeah, no, this isn't fun. They kill people here."
Yeah,
Um,
they kill people here.
yeah.
Oh goodness. Okay. And I will say, from what you noticed from that person, obviously their voice was trembling a bit, but also you see a flash of like a really brightly colored shirt underneath their robes,
Hmm.
and they do their best to like quickly cover it up.
Brightly colored shirt. Got it. Um, I mean, we could try say something smaller secret.
Yes, yes, I like that idea. If we just try and say something.
Yeah. Um, I've got to think of what smaller secret Caitlin has.
Oh, I love it.
Caitlin just says like, um, I've stolen food before.
And nothing seems to be happening around you. People seem to be happy with your answer. Uh,
Okay.
Gavel's like, oh, a little. I haven't been around long enough to have a little secret. I have died before. That's a little secret, right? That's like a little one.
That's a little bit bigger than little, but hopefully it's fine.
And yeah, you watch as they all seem very happy with all of their answers, and the vines don't seem to move at all. And she's like,
Mm.
"That's great. We all need to know about each other so we can all be better friends. And now, all deep right into the recesses of your soul, what is your biggest secret?"
Didn't you just ask that one?
This time, I put emphasis on the word biggest. You understand, right, friend? We all want to be friends here.
I guess so. Um,
Welcome to this game.
hmm. It's always when you want like a different character on a thing, because I have like three characters that would be brilliant at this.
What do you mean? Caitlin's handling this very well.
Yeah. Um,
Caitlin is dealing with all of like the social situations today.
all the social situations at once.
Yeah,
Um,
times 100.
yeah. Hmm.
Gavin looks over to you and is like, that one's not coming out. I mean, it came out the other day, but you weren't there, so I'm not going to say it around other people."
Yeah. Do you want to try and like escape?
Oh, I like that idea better. What ideas do you have?
Um, I was kind of hoping you might have one.
Um, I don't know. We don't know much about. What do we know about this place so far?
Um, Fines on the walls. They know about. They can tell if you're lying. They all seem to be like doing the same things and wearing the same stuff. Hold on, wait. Caitlin's going to try very like tentatively to take off her robe. See if that like does anything. See if their mood changes at all.
You can see all of their faces. Well, not all of their faces. Well, yeah, all of their faces seem to like their smiles seem to like twitch and their eyes twitch a little as it starts coming off. But also, they look more towards other people the more it comes off.
Yeah, Caitlin's gonna kind of like put it back on and just be like, I think it's something about the robes. there's something to do with the robes that means that they can see us while we wear them, but they don't seem happy when we don't.
I see. So it's like it's like when we were in the reception area
Yeah,
when we put it on, she looked directly at us, but before that it was
yeah. I think. I mean, that's all I've got. If you've got a better plan, please be my
no.
guest.
I'm following your lead on this.
Um, in which case, Caitlin is going to try and take off this robe.
Amazing. Let me do a quick sleight of hand just to see how fast you can get it off. I mean, it's on your
Yeah.
shoulders, but like, I want to see if anything drastically bad happens.
Sleight of hand. I'm good at that one.
I should have done
That's
strength. See if you can rip it from your body.
that's a 19 total, so
Yeah, you like
that's pretty
just
good.
get it off real quick, and they look almost furious when it's still touching you and they see you taking it off. But the minute it leaves your body, they completely turn away from you unbothered.
Yeah, Caitlin just stands up and like walks out of this circle and just like almost kind of to the side behind Gavel's chair and just like you if you can get it off like quickly or without like taking it off, that seems to be better.
Right? Yes. Okay. Um. I'll give it a shot.
Mm.
Sleight of
Can I
hand.
help potentially?
You can. Good job you did. Jesus. That was a 3.
Hmm.
So
Hopefully this is better.
yeah, no. Whew. Okay, yeah. That is definitely better. It's not better by a lot, but it's definitely better. And
Mm.
you see, because he's wearing so much armor and like pointy things, it gets like snagged in a lot of places. But eventually, before someone looks like they're about to get up towards you, he manages to like shake it off and throw it like away. And
Yeah.
yeah, they all stop paying attention. Apart from one person keeps paying attention to you.
Is it the same person that I was looking at before that said something?
It is indeed. And instead of
Yeah.
like having like the dead eye contact on you, they're sort of wide-eyed, taking in what you're doing.
Caitlin's going to walk like round the circle to them and just be like, I noticed you're not like the all of the other people here. Um, if you can get out of that road, we can potentially get you out of here too.
Okay, okay, yeah. It's fine because we're all friends, and I'm definitely going to try that. Um, and you see, she sort of has shaky hands as she starts undoing. It's like properly tied on her, and her hands are
Oh,
trembling a bit. So she's taking it off
hmm.
slowly, but like not as fast as you guys were doing it. And you can see the others slowly getting up, and you can see the vines on the wall slowly coming towards you guys.
Caitlin just kind of stops her and is just like, just the, it. You need to be quick about it. I'll see if I can help. Can
Can?
I can't do none of that. None of my stuff allows me to do stuff quick. That sucks. Um,
Oh,
Caitlin's just going to like yeah, say if they see you take it off, they'll get mad about it. But if you can be quick about it or sneaky about it, they shouldn't notice. Just try and stay calm. We can get you out of here.
okay. I'll try. um, and she starts trying to take it off quicker, but it's getting stuck in a lot of places. And you see the way she's like handling it. They all seem to be getting angrier, and like the vines are coming out faster towards her now. And you see as one is like almost like at her shoulder.
Yeah, what stuff can I do? Hold on, can I? I need to check, see if this is how it works. This is going to be sheer fucking luck if it does, but
Oh, okay, interesting.
fuck, it's brain self. Can't blink someone else. That
You can't
sucks.
blink someone else.
I was gonna try blink them and hopefully they
Oh,
would blink out of the cloak. Um,
that would be funny to be fair.
no, that's not how that works. Caitlin's gonna turn to Gavin and be like, "Can you help? I can maybe, but it will. It's not gonna be subtle."
I also have one idea, but I think it might help your idea as well. So give me 2 seconds.
Mhm.
And you watch as Gavel walks back over to the robes that you guys discarded and grab this and sort of like puts their hands in it. And some of the attention is distracted and diverted to Gavel now. As
Yeah,
things
as soon
start.
as that
Yeah.
happens, Caitlin is going to cast darkness um around this person and herself. Um, because I'm running out of them, I'm not. Uh, yeah, no, I'll just cast darkness without the sorcery point.
Yeah, good
No,
plan. Oh,
because I want to be able to see through it.
up to you.
Yeah, she's gonna cast it using sorcery points so she can see through it. Um, around this person, and then just say, "Okay, now, um, see if they can like try and take off this robe,
Yeah.
quicker
They
without being
start
seen."
taking it off, and yeah, it's a good job you can see them because they're still you can they seem to be panicking taking it off, but now you can see and you're helping more. You can see exactly where it's caught, and it seems to be caught around like this necklace that's on them. But they're like
Hmm.
freaking out too much to like notice what's happening.
Caitlin would like try and unhook it for them and get it off of them.
Yeah, you unhook it, and with a few more tugs, it falls off. Gavel sees you. Well, actually, doesn't see you two. Okay, Gavel's still holding the thing and trying to divert their attention, but the attention is now off of you two. Some of the vines retract, and you can see everyone now just staring at Gavel.
Yeah, Caitlin's going to. How do I signal Gavel? Um, she's gonna try and like not speaking loud, but loud enough so that only that Gavel can hear. But trying to still keep her voice down and just be like, we're good, we're good.
Okay, okay, great, great. Just get off. And
Mm.
yeah, they drop the rope, and you hear. I mean, you can see as well actually because you can see in the darkness. You see as the person at the front claps their hands. Okay, all of our friends in the circle have said their biggest secrets to each other. Thank you everyone for coming to the friendship session today and hope to see you all soon. You may now exit. And you watch as everything just starts like the hair vines sort of like retract into the walls and everyone stands in motion, but again, no one's paying attention to you three now.
Mm.
And they all start walking out in single file.
Yeah. Caitlin's gonna again walk out of this darkness round to um Gavel again and just be like, I think we should get out whilst they are, so we're not trapped in here.
Yes, good plan. And let's try and get like in line with them this time because I don't want to be the last one out.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, Caitlin would try almost be like behind this person that they've just rescued. Um,
Yeah.
just yeah, ushering them into line as well to make
Cool.
sure that everyone gets out.
Yeah, you guys start following the line. You go right past the receptionist, again, not paying attention to you at all. And yeah, you manage to get out just as the door closes behind you, Caitlin, like gives you a little shove out.
Mm.
And yeah, we're gonna go on a quick break. I reckon by there.
Seems like a good point for a break. So
Yeah. So yeah, in which case, we'll come back at how many minutes do we want? It's just us two,
I
so
don't mind. I've I'll probably go get a snack, but apart from that, yeah, I do not mind.
Yeah. Should we say give 10 minutes? Come back at like. Oh, let's say we'll come back at 22.
Yeah, that's good.
Sounds
Sounds
good.
good.
Okay. In which case, we will see everyone in a bit. Bye.
Yeah.
Hello, and we are back. Hopefully, you
Hello.
can hear us.
Yeah.
But yes, thank you for all being patient. And yeah, we are going to continue where we left off. So, Caitlin, Gavel, and their new friend, hi, Phoenix,
Ooh.
and your new friends uh, are all back outside on the main street. You watch as the line that you just left, plus others, just continue to more buildings and then close off.
Yeah, let's not follow somebody this time. That was a bad idea.
No, that's please not. That was so stressful.
Yeah. Um, Caitlin's gonna turn to this new person. Well, Caitlin's gonna wait until everybody like leaves and goes back inside whatever building they're in.
Yeah.
Um, and then like Caitlin's gonna turn to this new person and just be like, hi, we didn't get your name, if you wanna say it or not, but um, yeah, we're not from round here either. I gather that you aren't.
No, I'm. Oh God, I hate that voice. Okay. Um, sorry. No, just had to get that out of me. No, I'm not from this section, at least.
Yeah, okay. We're also not from here, but I think you might be a bit further off than you. My friend was kind of, I guess, felt something was wrong, and we came over here to see if we can help.
I mean, there's always things going wrong in this place, but there's a few things, I guess. And you can see that they're covering a bit with their arms. You can see that like as people were walking past, she was very much like this. Um, but you see she starts relaxing, and underneath you can see a brightly coloured shirt that says Camp Wolf on it.
Hmm. Do you... Caitlin has no idea what that is, right?
Did you went to Mountain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
During like the fighting war. Is that the same like camp thing?
So, did you guys go to like? Cause you went to like the campfire and everything, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, same camp, and you would have even um seen some like signed shirts that said Camp Wolf on them there, but the majority over there were Camp Mountain,
Uh,
but
um,
very similar.
yeah, Caitlin just kind of looks at their show and just I've seen a similar thing on a different landlord on Mountain. There's like a similar camp over there. There were some Camp Wolf people there too. You from like that place? Were you from?
You guys go between the landlords.
Yeah, it's like a whole thing. It's quite dangerous though.
Yeah,
Um,
but yeah, similar thing. Our camp is linked to their camp, and sometimes we send each other shirts and like cool things if we can. But yeah, Camp
uh,
Wolf is the actual same side of this landlord, not this area.
that might be um good to go to. I've had enough of these people, if you can call them that.
Yeah, no. I just assume they're robots. That's my
Yeah,
guess. I'm not getting into it.
yeah, they seem very, very strange. Um, but yeah, if you can, are you like stuck here, or can you get back to um
Oh,
your camp?
I can get back. I was just um I guess spying is the word I'm looking for the other side. Things have gotten a
Fair.
little tense, more tense than usual. We can't really even cross the line anymore, so they sent me in one of those godforsaken robes.
Hmm. Um, Kaelin would turn back to Gav and just be like, "Is that like the kind of thing that you're feeling is wrong here? Um, that like tension kind of stuff?"
If, like they said, it's gotten worse lately, then That might be the thing, yes.
Uh, okay. We can um definitely go see what's happening there. Do you have like a like, head of the camp or something? Someone who knows like about this stuff we can talk to?
Um, yeah, I mean, the camp counselors know most things. Um, but yeah, I can take you to one of them.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I mostly kind of want to get out of this place. It's too weird. I don't like it.
Yeah, no, you can just,
Everyone talks
yeah.
and tries to talk to you, and I don't like that.
Yeah, it'll be kind of similar where we're going, but not as creepy, I promise.
Okay, anywhere's probably better than here, so yeah.
Yeah, no worries, we'll, head
Just kind
off.
of gestures to lead the way. So,
Cool. Yeah, you watch as, this camp wolf woman starts leading you, seemingly down, like, a very quiet, like, alley. And
mm,
then you go past what once looked like an entranceway with like an arch and a little sign that was like, "Oh, um, welcome to east half of Wolf." What used to say that is now like swinging on its hinges a little, and you can see that like it's almost been like boarded off, and like there's like tape around it, warning tape. And you
mm,
see as she leads you over, as she just sort of like pulls out the way and moves back underneath.
yeah. Caitlin follows. Just happy to be out of here, honestly.
Incredible. Yeah. Gavin follows, and yeah, the camp's gonna be fun. You head out, and for a while you seem to be walking through like what seems to be fields of like really tall like swaying grass, but you can see that the grass is actually just like more of like the wolf hair. But it's
Mm,
like honestly, you see Gavel like running his hand over it. It is very soft. Uh, as you walk through, and yeah, you continue through, and the closer you start getting, you're hearing like yelling and chanting and music, and eventually you come across the entrance to Camp Wolf. And to give you the vibe of the area, it is very much kind of based on like, um, Camp Half Blood and like stuff like that.
yeah. Caitlin is just kind of like almost looks at this place and is just like, oh, this isn't that much better, but at least these people aren't trying to kill me.
Trying
Um,
to kill you? Oh no, that place. Yeah. They just sort of like. I mean, I haven't seen it kill anyone yet, but it does just sort of like pin you down and like
yeah,
hold you in
that's
place.
yeah, it's not fun. Um,
Yeah. I mean,
it definitely heard some of them talking about having to kill people that weren't friends or whatever. So
oh yeah. No, that happened. Also, if you heard me say anything about burying a body, we're not going to talk about it. Okay.
yeah, I'm. I didn't tell you any of my secrets, so you don't have to tell me any of yours.
Cool. Um. Thanks. Yeah.
Mm.
Uh. Yeah. They I mean, I'll give you a quick little rundown of what's kind of happening from what I know. Um. Basically, here on Wolf, there's the east side and there's the west side, and on the east side, it's very they all want to be friends by being the same thing. Like
Yeah.
nothing's different. It's really creepy. And then here we are all different and we embrace differences, and it's all very loud and exciting and fun. Um, and
Yeah,
yeah,
loud isn't my favorite thing, but yeah, like I said, that you're not trying to kill me over here, so that's better than over there.
yeah. pretty much we don't try and hurt people over here. That's just a given.
Yeah, um,
Although,
that's
yeah,
definitely better.
like the worst we do is like we try and scare like new people by telling them they're gonna get attacked, but it's like a water fight. We had some people come by like a load of cycles ago, and we completely freaked them out. They were like holding weapons at us, and we like shot them down with water balloons. It was great.
Yeah, that I'm glad I came here on good terms. I don't. Caitlin just at the mention of like water fight kind of like almost recoiled a little bit. It's
Yeah.
almost like she doesn't like water for some reason.
Whoa,
Who could that be?
crazy. I couldn't be able to guess.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I
she.
love playing Caitlin as just a cat. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
Does it water? No. Dogs? No.
Mm.
Caitlin's so cat, yes.
I understand why Caitlin doesn't like Wolf. It makes so much sense.
It makes so much sense. It's so funny. Yeah, no,
um,
tracks.
yeah. Also, yes, Phoenix. Caitlin is so cat.
So cat.
Mm.
The cat's so cat.
I find it so funny that Caitlin and Cat are like name swapped.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's great.
Mm.
But yeah, you see she explains it to you and she says that's pretty much as far as I know it. I've been over there a few times, but it wasn't like that bad. Um but yeah, I'll take you to the camp counters now. Just be aware that you might need to duck or like dodge or like just stay away from the archery zone because it's safe for the
Yeah,
most part, but sometimes they get excited.
yeah, that sounds that I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Um
Cool, yeah.
Caitlin is going to be on her guard to Misty step away if anybody tries to shoot her with water.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Whole action to Misty step away.
Mm.
Cool. Yeah. And you start heading over, and as you get closer, you see as this girl pulls out what looks to be like a see-through like rain poncho, and puts it over the top of her, and she's almost looking as like kind of awkward as you are
Fair.
during this. And yeah, she starts taking you through, but the minute that you walk through those gates, you see like children are once again just running up to you guys, the new people. They're very excited.
Yeah.
Caitlin cannot escape
Caitlyn
it.
again was kind of like I feel like the juxtaposition of just being on the other side of Wolf, she's a little more like receptive to it, of like actually having like people that respond like people.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's still like a bit like yeah.
It's like, I like it, but not that much, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, love it.
You know that bit at the end of Megamind where
Yes.
he's just like just getting all this praise and just like get back you savages. Yeah. Basically like
Very
that.
Oh, that's incredible. Just the low key fear.
Mm.
Oh god, but yeah, yeah, you see these kids like all running around you. Gavel are very much in their element, very happy, just walking through,
Mm.
taking account of what's happening. Um, yeah, we're gonna go through, and you get to a particularly loud section, and I will ask you to either activate what you have or roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Um, what to Misty Step? I'm guessing do
Yeah.
the held action. Yeah, no, she'll Misty Step
Cool.
because I did say I held that action.
Yeah. So, yeah, you hear this loud yelling, and suddenly you hear fire, and you You misty step out of the way. You watch as like your new friend takes a step back and like just lets it happen. Gavel, no idea what the hell is going on, gets a water balloon to the back of the head.
Oh, oh, damn.
And they just do the whole thing with it. They get hit and they're like, "Oh, that's cold. Oh, why is it so cold? Ooh, okay." And then they just have this moment of, "It's fair if I hit them back because they hit me first. Okay, okay." And they walk over and they're like looking for a water balloon bucket.
Oh, I thought they were going to reach for their warhammer. I thought
No.
Caitlin was going to have to intervene.
I mean, would have been very funny. But
Yeah.
no, instead you see him march off. He grabs like he manages to sneak over to a bucket, grabs one, and just sort of launches it at like this other camp counselor's head. It hits them, they turn around, and Gavel's just whistling as they walk back towards you.
Oh, Caitlin's just like, I'm glad I got warned about that. I don't like water.
I see. Well, yeah, it's not great, I can admit. You had the smart decision to run while you could.
Yeah, I'm good at dodging out of the way of stuff.
Yes. You see your friend just sort of like come back and she's like, "Yeah, no, that happens. If you hear the wood fire, it's best to just duck."
Yeah, I kind of left a little, got out of the way at least, so
Yeah. Um, okay, cool. We'll continue just, we're heading towards the back basically.
cool. Yeah, lead the way.
Cool, right, let's go. And she's like testing out a louder voice as you guys um head to, yeah, you head to this, and there's like this big tent at the back, and you walk in, there's loads of tables around, some people doing crafts and stuff. You see a lot of kids around like certain, what seem to be like the counselors. They have like a single like pink shirt on, and they also have like little handkerchiefs, yeah, handkerchiefs around the neck with different colors on them.
Hmm.
And yeah, you see one just sort of sat in the back in like, it's almost like a throne, but it's made out of like inflatables and like water pool noodles and stuff. And
Hmm.
they're just like making sure people are okay.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, that's the person you got to talk to. That's the
Um,
head camp counselor.
okay. Thanks for um getting us here, and I hope you don't have to go back to wherever um
Um,
to that weird place.
no,
Try
I
not to if you
shouldn't have
can't.
to. Yeah, I I don't tend to, but you know, sometimes I go see my dad over there, but he's not in office right now. He's off doing something, so hopefully when he comes back, I'll go back over because I don't know. I like being over there. It's a bit quieter, but
Yeah,
you know,
just
it's good here.
keep a low profile over there, and yeah, remember the whole robe thing. That seems to help.
Yeah, that sounds good. So
Mm.
yeah, good luck.
Yeah. Then yeah, Caitlin's gonna head over to this camp counselor.
Yeah, and you see this camp counselor, proper like lad, just sat back. Um, he's got like the like surfer hair, like um proper like he's got the tanned, but like you can see parts like the tanned really awkwardly, and he's just sat at the back. Sees you come over and he's like, "Huh, you guys aren't wearing like outfits or anything. You're not wearing the tops. You guys new?"
Um, I guess you could say that we're not from round here. We're not from like the other side though. I mean, we did come from there, but we're like from like quite a way away. My
Gotcha.
friend over here felt that something was wrong, I think. Caitlin just kind of is looking back at Gavel,
You
like
Caitlin looks back at Gavel, and Gavel is like about to launch a water balloon and then goes, "Yes, I had this thought that something wrong was happening here. Sorry, got a bit carried away."
Yeah. Yeah. They had. uh, yeah, they had this like the thought thing. Um, Something wrong, like they said. And we're looking for what that is. We've got the whole your friend that you sent in to the other place. We rescued them.
Oh, yeah, no, that'd be. Oh, it's not Anna, it's within. Okay, that one's Hannah. The other one is. Sorry, lots of kids around here. Yeah, Hannah Dryer, yeah, she offered it. She usually goes over there, but apparently her dad isn't there as much as usual, so he couldn't really
Yeah,
help her out this time. But she was nice to do it.
they said something about their dad, but yeah, we helped her get out of there. She seemed to be in a little stuck, but yeah, we got a bit of what was happening from her, and we're kind of looking to see what more, if there's anything more to it, if there's anything we can help with, maybe. Um,
Uh,
if we can, yeah,
I mean, we'd appreciate an outside perspective, but sure. Basically, I'm guessing you know about the two sides by now. You were over there. Um,
yeah.
yeah, it's sort of just. Um, has she given her name at all? Uh, no, but the camp counselor just referred to her as Hannah.
Yeah, Hannah Dryer
Hannah
is dry.
Dryer.
Right. Was that an intentional pun? I'm guessing probably.
Oh, there wasn't stammering as thoughts were being made.
uh,
Uh, but yeah, you see as he sort of like, as in,
oh,
yeah,
as in Dr. Dryer.
as in also
Oh,
Dr.
I
Dryer.
didn't put that together. I thought you were just making a pun with dry, but because they're all throwing water balloons at each other. Yeah.
You got the pun bit. Phoenix got the lore bit.
Fair.
Um, yeah, no. Um, what is it? So, Hannah Dryer is the daughter of Dr. Dryer, who is currently on Squishy, which is
So we
why they
go
have a few
rescue her also.
similarities.
Awesome.
Yeah, potentially. Um, or just, let her dad know that she's okay.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking we just fully just like, vroom, yeah, you're on Squishy now.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
fully.
can do your idea too. That works.
If I could have more NPCs on Squishy, I'd say yes, but apparently I brought over too many doctors.
Fair, honestly.
No, it's very fair.
Um,
It's funny.
I think that was mostly like our fault as players of just we kept going to the wrong place.
It's like,
So,
doctor, yes, doctor, yes. No, it was fun. You got to. I mean, if you didn't go to the wrong places, you wouldn't have been to Wolf before. So there you go. We only have two. I know it's funny.
Ooh, and like a gardener.
Two. Yeah, you have Doctor Dryer, you have Root, and also Tam is still there,
Mm,
just chilling currently. But yeah, you see as he is describing what's happening between the two. He looks a little uncomfortable for a second. He's like, "Yeah, I'm trying not to let the kids know what's happening currently, because basically,
yeah,
like, I don't know. When we first all came up here, like, I guess back when the landlord started, the two sides were together apparently, and then they just sort of started drifting apart when they didn't answer each other and didn't agree with each other, and then I don't know. We sort of just stuck to our own halves, but it's gotten to the point where they want to stop people from crossing over whenever they want. But we've got family over there. They've got family over here. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that seems strange. Do you have any idea of like what might have caused that? Or anything that changed during that time?
I don't think so. Um, I know that, admittedly, we've been going over there a lot, and I guess some of our pranks were getting a little too much. Uh, we were going over there a lot and just pelting them with water balloons and then paint and then also just feathers and then flour also one time. They've had to clean their robes a lot and they don't like taking the robes off and they get really angry at us.
Mm,
I don't see it like it's just fun though. I don't understand like what's their problem with it.
Um, it's fun if they find it fun, but they might not.
Well then they don't know
Different
what
people
fun is
find
then.
different things fun though. Like I don't like being splashed with water all too much. Um,
But
but like
like it's fun.
it's might be fun for you, but it's not for me, and maybe it's not for them.
I guess they do get angry and yell a lot, but like that's no reason because like they come over here too. They don't like come in because they don't really like us, but like they come over here and then accuse us of like not being friends and then like try to give us these weird robes and like they
Mm.
just they dampen the vibe and it's like after a while like they just started putting up these weird like things across the borders and just like not letting us cross anymore. So we were like, you know what, fine, we're just not gonna do anything about it. And then ever since the I'm assuming if you were over there you saw the whole like hair sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's been getting worse. Basically, unless we put on a robe, we physically can't go in there anymore.
Huh. Um, yeah. Is that like, do you know what the hair like is? Is it like the hair of the landlord, or is it just another thing?
I mean, as far as we all know, the hair is Wolf, and Wolf looks after us. But if Wolf is looking after us, then why are they stopping us from going over?
Yeah,
I mean, things weren't
um,
getting that heated, I don't think.
do you, hmm. We saw there was like an argument on the notice board that was going on. I'm guessing that's the
Uh,
same kind of argument that is just kind of between you guys.
that was our attempt of trying to talk to them, but it ended pretty quickly because they don't listen to us.
Hmm.
And like they don't listen to anyone who's not themselves, and so like why should we bother, why should we do it? Like if they're not going to be friends to us, we don't want to be friends to them. And like honestly maybe we don't even need to go to their side anymore. Like we've got family over there, but if that's how they're acting, like fine, we'll close the border forever, it's fine, we'll have our side, they can have their side.
One moment. Caitlin's gonna go try find Gavel
Yeah, you
and
turn
just kind
around.
of like relay this information because I assume they've wandered off by this point.
Gavel is fully in the middle of like this is the thing, they're a paladin and they were challenged, and at this point like you see them fully like
They've like
defending
compelled
someone.
dueled some random innocent with a water
Yes,
balloon.
they fully have. They're doing everything. They're using like a cardboard like toy shield.
It's like a
Having
full like one of those full like tower shields but made of cardboard.
yeah, very much that.
Oh,
You managed to see them though, although they seem to be right in the middle of everything.
oh God. Caitlin's gonna try like call over to see if they can get their attention without having to go into the middle of a water fight.
How loud can Caitlin be?
I
Can
mean,
they?
she's been practicing.
Can she yell louder than like 50 screaming kids? Is the question.
Probably not, I'm going to say.
I don't. I think for a second they hear something because obviously Caitlin's been getting louder. I will acknowledge it.
Hmm.
Um. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Phoenix. Let's do a little quick charisma check to see how loud.
Charisma. Oh, yay. I
Let's
love
see.
charisma. Charisma is one of my favorite stats. Oh no, my charisma's actually pretty good. What am I saying? I'm a sorcerer.
Yeah.
I'm confused. I just think that Caitlyn has no good stats except Dex. Um,
Oh, that's funny.
Charisma, that is a 15.
15. Cool. You know what? They do sort of look over at you. And they sort of like give you a nod. Uh, but they're not moving yet.
Oh, okay. Can
That was
Caitlyn
good. You
try
sound
and like
louder.
uh, can Caitlyn try and like make a foray into this water fight? Trying to like dodge as much as she can out of the way of various things to get to Gavel.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say 'cause it's gonna be very funny. Quickly in succession, I won 3 dexterity saving throws. As as like a water balloon and then like a water pistol, all just get launched in your direction as you start running.
3 deck saves.
One after the other.
That is a 17 for the first one.
Saved.
Oh, that is a 7
Hit.
and a 15.
Saved. First one you managed to dodge past, not prepared for the water pistol, which fires a bit faster. So you get just hit lightly on the side of the cloak a bit, but you managed to dodge the last one and get in the middle to Gavel.
Yeah. Caitlyn just kind of looks not quite like a soggy cat yet. They're only like a little bit damp, but they just kind of brush off some water off of their like cloak and just like, um, hey, are you like, can we talk somewhere? Um, or you,
Yes. No, yes. Sorry. Back, back, head back in the game. I am available.
um, cool. To talk to the guy, there seems to have been like a big falling out, between the two sides. Um, seems like the actual landlord Wolf is, helping their guys, the guys over on the other side. That was all like the hair and stuff that we saw.
Oh.
But um, it's like yeah, big falling out. They basically did like a bunch of pranks and stuff. Um, it seemed like a lot, like throwing things that they probably shouldn't throw at these people, and they got rightfully annoyed by it. Um, and they're not sure why, and it's like a whole thing. I'm not really sure how to fix something like that, but it's yeah.
Right. I think it's like we saw before. I think communication issue probably, but you're
Hmm.
right. It's something we should look into.
I'm not just not sure how you fix a communication issue like that.
Mm.
I'm not great with people usually.
Well, we will figure something out, and let's get out of this. I think I've been too into this fight.
Yeah, I definitely like saw you going a bit
No,
far with some of the. You know what? Yeah, just let's get out of this fight.
cool. And they hand you their toy shield.
Yeah, it's like huge. It's like nearly twice the height of Caitlyn, I like to think,
Yeah,
and it's just like you're just kind of like hiding under it
yeah,
and just like trying to walk away, just
yeah.
yeah, not get
You
hit
managed
by
to
any
get
water
out.
balloons.
You managed to get out on the other side with Gavel.
Mm.
It's like right. So there seems to be sort of fighting going on, and the wolf
Mm,
is working with the other side.
from what these guys say, I think I'm not entirely sure. It might just be that it's working for both, and they don't know that it's working. It might just be that Wolf is just working for everybody because it's just kind of Wolf, but like, yeah, it's definitely like the hair stuff that we saw over there was all like the actual hair of Wolf. So
Right. I think you're onto something there. From what I know about the constellations and the redeeming factors, I can't imagine the wolf would be very happy with all of this infighting.
yeah, I'm really not sure how we stopped it. It seems like quite a big thing. Um,
Hmm. I
is
mean, perhaps we don't have to fix it today. Perhaps we can start something today, or perhaps we could um, convince them to make it happen on their own. There's many ways we can go
yeah.
about this.
I was gonna ask the guy to apologize to the other side, but I didn't want to come off as like rude or anything like that. So, I mean, they probably should. That might help, but I haven't. Oh, Caitlin just kind of like perks up a bit and was like, I have an idea. What if, like, if we can find someone on the other side that's a bit more like talkative, I guess, um, then like we convince these guys to apologize and we convince the other guys to apologize, and then they both go at the same time, and then they like both apologize to each other, and then everything's fixed, I think. That's how people work, right?
That is indeed how people work. I really like this plan. Yes, I'm on board. We need to find the people and bring them to the middle.
Yeah, cool. I'll go tell the guy here, that they should probably like apologize, and to like when we come back to come to the middle, and then we can go off and find the other guys.
Good idea. Let's do that.
Yeah. And is there still a water fight in between us and the camp counselor?
Nah, you guys have managed to get like to the edge now.
There. Yeah. Well,
For now.
in which case, Caitlin will go back to the camp counselor and just and be like, "Hi, me and my buddies had a bit of chat about stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we think that you should like consider maybe saying sorry to the other guys.
Us?
Um,
What? Why would we say sorry? They're the ones who ruined stuff for us.
well, you also did like you didn't help exactly by throwing stuff like flour and stuff at them, and I think they might be a little bit annoyed at that. So they did things wrong too, I'm sure. But like, I think if you could both apologize and make up for it, then maybe that could start you guys getting along a bit better.
I'll go talk to them, but they're apologizing first.
Okay. So long as you do apologize to them and at least try and get along, that might be nice.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Um, thank you. And yeah, Caitlin's gonna walk off again.
You can
I don't.
see him like having a bit of a strop.
Yeah, it's Caitlin's. I don't like talking to people.
Honestly, you're doing pretty well. I'd
Oh,
I'd give yourself a bit more confidence, you know?
yeah. I'll I'll see. Hopefully we can get the other guys to also apologize, and it'll all be good, or at least it'll
Yes.
start getting better.
Start getting better for sure. I think perhaps big things like this, it's a big place. Things don't happen
Yeah.
immediately, but Perhaps we can put it on a better path.
Yeah. Um, I guess let's try and head over to the other side. See what we can do about that.
Oh, if we must.
Yeah, we kinda have to. Um, if we want to actually help these people.
You're
I
right.
don't want to go over there as much as you don't, but as long as we keep a low profile and try and find somebody that can we can have a conversation with, then yeah, that
Good
should be good.
plan. And yeah, you guys head back over to the other side. It is just as quiet as you remember it. Almost eerily so now that you've seen the comparison.
Mm.
And yeah, you go back underneath the barriers, back down the alleys, and you find yourself back in the main square area.
Can I have a look? You said there was like a timetable on the notice board.
Yes.
Caitlin's going to go back to the notice board and just be like, I saw like a not time a map on
Map,
there.
yes.
Yeah. Caitlin's gonna go over and like, I saw like a map or something here before. I wonder if there's a something marked that might be useful on here.
Oh, perhaps, yes.
Yeah.
And is there? Is a good question. Yeah, you're looking over the map, you see that the place you went into before, as you saw before, was the Friendship Center. Um, Now knowing where that is, you've got a pretty decent idea of which way is which. And yeah, at the back, seemingly like you know where the tent was on the other side. This is the
Mm.
complete opposite side of that. They've basically put them as far away from each other as physically possible on this landlord.
Uh,
Yeah. So right at the head um, of this creature, you see like a little small tent, which is labeled. I have lost my map for this place. 2 seconds.
do what I do when in doubt, call it Jeff.
We'll just call it Jeff. Yeah, okay. What was it called? Um, you see a tent at the back labeled HFC, not football club.
Why can't it be called WFC and then it can be called Football Club and then we just play football?
Yeah,
No,
that's what
actually,
you could
let's
just
not
do.
do that. Caitlin would be terrible at football.
I think it's just dex checks, right?
Yeah, I think there should be
Dex
like some
strength.
strength in there at some point. Caitlin's not good
Depends
at that.
which. Yeah, depends which position Caitlin plays.
Goalkeeper because it would be funnier.
Yeah, especially like
No,
size difference.
yeah, no, she'd have to jump to touch like the top bar, even then she probably couldn't.
She misty steps to like save goals.
Hell yeah. No, she uses blink and she just kind of blinks in and out of existence.
Yeah.
But yeah, Caitlin would point that out and just be like, I think that's where we need to go. Um,
Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
yeah, yeah, Caitlin would lead the way.
Nice. Yeah, you start heading through. It's still just as quiet as ever. You see one changeover happen in the meantime. People walking past, again, not really paying attention to you. They do give you some small, ever so small, like side eye glances when they see you're like covered in water.
Hmm.
They seem to make the connection to being linked to some of the others. But yeah, you get all the way through and you get to the little tent, and outside it says HFC Head Friend Center.
Hmm. Yeah, Caitlin's going to head inside this place.
Cool. Yeah, you head inside. There seem to be like just small little tables of people having gatherings, and then what seems to be almost like a little back office area.
Do these people look more like aware than the others?
Ever so slightly.
Hmm.
Some give you some awkward looks as you walk in.
Yeah. Caitlin's definitely like again more like recluded into her hood. Um, Walking along, she'll probably try and like beeline for this door at the back that you said. Was it a door at the back? Was it?
Yeah, like a door to an office.
Yeah, she'll
Yeah.
probably head through, like try and get there and like quite gently knock on the door.
Yeah, you see as Gavel walks more slowly behind you, but he's like taking the brunt of the attention because he is dripping currently.
Hmm.
Um, and all over like wooden floors as well, so it's not great. And yeah, you do a small little knock, and you hear someone say, "Yes, come in."
Yeah, Caitlin goes in.
Cool. And you see, she sort of looks like the same receptionist and the same like teacher, but she looks a little older, a little wiser, um, in terms of like just the age comparison.
Hmm. Um, Caitlin goes in and is just like, hi, we're from like not kind of around here. Um, we're not from like the other side. We're from like um further out than that. We're looking to speak to somebody. Um,
So you're not from Wolf, then, are you?
not really.
And you're not from the other side, are you?
No. We were over there briefly, but we're looking to help you guys out. Help both of you guys out. Um,
Help,
it's kind of a bit hard to explain.
help both of us. Well, you can start by helping us, because I don't know why the other side would need help when they're doing such horrific things.
There, yeah. Just can we like have a moment just talk about like because we're I guess outside, like we're a third party, so we're kind of trying to help you guys out.
I see you're trying to butt into our business. You see, we're all friends here, and that's all we need. We don't need people from that side of things coming over and disrupting our friendships.
Yeah, they um. Just, what is this room like an office kind of thing?
You're in like a secluded little office now, yeah.
Yeah, Caitlin would probably just like I imagine she was just like hanging in the door.
Yeah.
She'd probably like walk in and just kind of stand there like awkwardly. She's just
There's
like,
a full chair there that you could take, but no.
yeah, no, she's not sitting down. Um,
Fair.
she's just like, it's just both of you guys don't seem to get along with each other. Um, like the you guys don't like all of the stuff that the camp on the other side are doing, and they don't seem to like really enjoy all of like you blocking off like the borders between the two and stuff like that. And I think it's just like there's a big just you something's gone wrong here, and there's been like a big misunderstanding, and we're trying to help you guys get along because you both should be able to freely interact with each other and do what you want.
Well, I don't see that any of my friends have an issue with it ever since I and Wolf agreed to put up the border to stop any more potential fights happening. Perhaps it's just, for the better of everyone if we do not interact with each other anymore, because the more that we interact, the more that we fight, and honestly, we don't need that.
I I I agree that you don't need like to fight, but I feel like there's you don't have to cut off all interaction for that. Um, it's the like I was talking to some of the people over there. They have family over here, and from what I can gather, some of you guys have family over there.
You
And
see
surely you
the,
want
like,
to at least like talk to your families, right?
you see this, like, sort of this fall in her smile as you start mentioning families. Um, she looks a little more, um, almost like she relaxes for a second before tensing up again. Um,
Mm.
I mean, a few people and us potentially have families, but there are some ties that need to be cut in order to stay friends. And that's the way it has to be, because we don't want anyone loud and annoying, and obviously you've heard of all the horrible things they've done there, and they're not accepting our ways, so it has to be this way. Wolf agrees with us, it has to be this way.
I'm Caitlin's gonna turn back to Gavel, um, looking like a little bit almost kind of lost, I guess. But just look over and just be like, what was the thing you were saying about the about Wolf? That
About
like
um oh, yes. Well, I'm sure people know by now the constellations are known for different things. Sword was known for selflessness, in a way. Uh, Gavel is fairness. Wolf is all about sticking together. And, you know, I doubt all of this fighting would be making Wolf very happy at all. I'm not surprised that they have tried to stop it in their own way.
you see the your landlord wants you guys to like stick together.
Wants us to stick together. That can't be what it really wants. But you see as um there's a moment where the walls start coming out with vines again, and for a second they start looking hostile towards you and Gavel. But the more that the leader twitches, you can see they become a little more hostile towards her.
Caden's probably just going to be like, I know you guys probably don't get along, and I think you've both done some things like that the other side don't like, but I think the least you can do is acknowledge the acknowledge that and maybe go over and apologize.
I will. We will not apologize for our right way of thinking against their being hooligans and being disrespectful to us.
I mean, I've talked to them about that. They seem to um think that it's fun in their own sort of way. They
How
don't seem to realize that you don't think it's that fun.
how can someone find stuff like that fun? Being quiet and having your own space. Now that's fun.
I agree, but I think they're just misguided. They're not being actively malicious.
See, this would all just be fine if they just liked the same things that we did. Like we all like here. You like the same thing and it's easier to get along.
I mean, yeah, but not everybody will like the same thing. There'll be people who like different things, and some you might like some of the same things and some different things. It's just you have to learn to accept that and find a common ground, maybe. There must be something that both of you guys like.
You can see from the side Gavel just giving you the biggest, like, thumbs up, keep going sort of look.
Hell yeah.
He's like, you're doing
It's just,
great.
yeah, it's she just look over and just be like, yeah, look back to the woman and just be like, you um there was mention that like some people have family that crosses the border. Is there surely the families would get along? They must have something that keeps them together.
Well, what used to happen was when they were all tired out over their side, sometimes they would come over here with their families and use our relaxation centers to relax and to wind down before heading home. And some of our people, not that they do anymore, I'm sure, would head over there and sometimes play and have fun. I said it.
Well, what changed? What was it that stopped you guys having fun over there and stopped them relaxing over here?
I guess just the border became messy, you know? Like, there wasn't a clean border anymore, and you always need the border between the two. Like, they can cross, but you need the clear border of, like, privacy and space, and the border was just blurring a little more than it should have, and, like, at one point, someone called that there shouldn't be the borders anymore. And, people disagreed, and we, as the leaders, disagreed, so.
Hmm. That's do you know which side it was that who it was that called for there not to be a border anymore?
Some of the people with the families in particular, they were happy just having easier passage between the two. And I suppose a lot of us had families that were happier skipping between the two, even if they didn't end up doing what we wanted them to do. So.
Yeah, Caitlin's gonna like almost just be like looking back to Gavel for approval just while she's speaking, but she'll just be like, "Is you like there might be some sort of middle ground that you guys can reach, like a not like a solid line between your guys' parts of Wolf, but maybe you've got your bit, they've got their bit, and then there's a bit in between where you guys can like both go and do whatever. I still do like the idea of you guys can they can use your relaxation centers and you guys can go have some fun over there. But if there's just a middle ground that's not owned by either of you or not like really both of you can do your thing there. And if you guys don't want particularly like if it's getting a bit too loud for you guys can come back here. If it's getting a bit too quiet for the others, they can go back to their bit. But there's still always that option of you guys can just kind of. It's still a way for you guys to, I guess, get along a bit better.
You said that they might be up for talking the other side.
Yeah, at least having a discussion.
No,
They might also be up to apologize. I'm not quite sure.
I think if I'm speaking for myself and my side, apologies, it might be a little hard to come by quite yet, but if we can come together, I would like you to also tell them about the compromise. I believe it's something that we could potentially both use as perhaps middle ground, as you say, for now.
Yeah, like a way for even if you don't want to particularly let don't want to have all of their like mess over here, or if they don't want to have you guys over there or anything like that. Um, it could be a temporary, like until you guys can figure out a way for both of you guys to be like working together.
You see, she thinks, and the more she thinks, you see the tendrils of like the hair vines relax. They stay in, but
Mm.
they're more swaying and listening in a way. And then you see the woman stand up and brush herself off. I am ready to talk with them.
Uh, okay. They said they'd meet you guys in the middle. We can go over there quickly and let them know and tell them all about like the middle ground thing.
I'm sure if you already told them where to meet, they're usually pretty eager and pretty, uh, not one for waiting, so by my guess, they're probably already there, ready to taunt
Hmm.
us at least, but I think we should be good to meet them there.
Okay. Yeah. Let's let's go, I guess. Caitlin's gonna still like a little bit wary of like the wall hair that's
Yeah,
kind of just around. Yeah, she's gonna make her way out. Yeah, out of the office and go back to that like middle point.
cool. As
We'll
you,
make the way back there.
yeah, as you're walking back, like she's following a bit behind, sort of thinking to herself what she's gonna say. But you see Gavor walk up to your side and sort of pats your back a little. I know you say you're not one for taking the lead and not one for talking much, but believe me when I say that was really amazing.
Really? I just kind of talked about it. I don't. Huh. Okay. Maybe I'm all right at talking.
I really think you are. You need to give yourself a little more credit, and I believe that you're going to do very good work here.
Yeah, she. You see her like smile a little bit more than she has been before, and yeah, she just kind of like, thanks. I'll certainly try. And yeah, she keeps walking.
Cool. Gavel nods and
Hell
keeps
yeah.
walking too.
Fucking Caitlyn's self-esteem boost get.
Hell yeah! We love to see it.
Ah,
I love this. Can we just like take a moment to appreciate that Caitlyn's side quest is all about speaking up and becoming a little louder?
yeah, becoming a little less like reclusive and yeah, being generally just being louder and more confident.
I love
Also,
thematic episodes.
I'm putting in the allies and organizations bit. Caitlyn likes Gavel, or
Whoa!
Gavel complimented Caitlyn.
Gal complimented Caitlyn. We'll take that, yeah. Oh, this was fun.
Yeah, awesome. It's in the fucking
Woo!
allies.
Updates, upgrades.
Hell yeah.
But yeah,
But
after a little walk, you get to the middle, and it's as the other leader predicted. You see the guy that you were talking to on the other side in Camp Wolf, and he's just awkwardly standing, sort of just like at the barrier as well. And as you
mm,
guys come in, you're standing either side of the walled off barrier.
yeah, Caitlin would just be like, "Hi, thanks for coming. We've had a little chat, and I think we might have come up with a not a solution quite yet, but definitely like a compromise for now. Something to help move things forward, at least."
Cool. Well, yeah, I guess I'm listening. And you see him look over at the one behind you, and he goes, "Mother."
I knew there was something. I knew there
Yep.
was something. I knew it.
She looks back over and she's like, "Son, I predicted that you would be here already, but for once you should listen to what people have to say." Fine. Okay,
Um,
yeah, no, I'm listening.
we came up with an idea of having like, because yeah, we were talking a bit, realized from both of your sides that it used to be a lot more free that you guys could move between and you would both help each other out and everything, but it seems that that's not really happening too much anymore. So I had the idea of having just kind of like a bit of a middle ground, like I guess an area where both of you guys can go. I, if you don't want to um, travel between each side, then I guess this is a good compromise of just an area that neither of you can lay claim to, but both of you can be there and have as much fun or as much quiet as you want. And if it's getting a bit loud for some of you, you can go back. If it's getting a bit too quiet and orderly for the others, they can go back, and it can just be a neutral space.
And and she agreed to this too.
She seems to be on board. Yeah. Um,
Well,
it's just
I guess I guess some of the kids were missing their parents on the other side, and some
mm,
kids, I don't know, would want to hop back over and like spend time with their parents. But I don't know, maybe middle ground sounds like something that could be good for both sides, I guess.
yeah. At least for now, and it give you a place to talk and actually like understand each other. Like you can both just kind of be there and potentially learn more about each other and what you guys like and don't like and how better to facilitate that. And hopefully you guys can get back to being more open with each other.
I guess it's not an awful idea. And you see Gavel sort of lean in for the first time, and he says, "And you know, I mean, as we were walking between the two, there's a lot of open field space where you're right, something perfect like this might go."
Yeah. Um, you can we can definitely
Totally not me, though. No, no, definitely
yeah,
not.
I definitely picked up on that subtlety. Do not worry. Um,
Caitlin's on it.
no, Caitlin isn't.
Finn's on it.
Finn the player is on it. Caitlin the character is oblivious as always.
Oh, love
Um,
it.
but like, yeah, she's just like, yeah, we can definitely, even if it is a small area to start with, but I think the bigger the better. Gives you guys more space um to hang out, I guess. And if there's a bigger space, then there's more chance for you to find a quiet or a loud spot there.
All right then. We'll we'll get the teams ready to build some place, and we'll help you plan out where buildings and things should go. Sounds sounds like a good compromise. Yeah, cool. Cool, whatever. Yeah, sounds good.
Caitlin just kind of looks. It's not quite like contented, but just kind of like happy that this worked out
Yeah.
more than anything. It almost looks like she wasn't expecting it to go this smoothly.
I think
But
it's
yeah,
really interesting because if Caitlin had gotten them to just apologize, it would have gone a lot not smoothly. But coming
yeah,
up with the compromise was a really smart idea to get these two to at least start talking.
yeah. That's definitely something I didn't think of like in the moment in the fucking like
That's
room
what it
earlier. But
is.
yeah, but yeah,
I love
Caitlin
it.
kind of just leaves those two to it and like walks back to Gav and just like I think that went well.
I think
Um,
that went swimmingly.
yeah, they seem to be um at least all right with helping each other with this. So hopefully that can lead to them helping each other with some other things. And
Yes.
I think have giving them an avenue to talk is a good thing.
I think so too. And it hasn't completely gotten rid of the nagging, but it has definitely calmed it down.
Yeah, they did good, I think.
Absolutely. And you're right. I think we should give them this space. It's probably about time that we head off as well.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. But oh no, wait. Um, Caitlin is going to just kind of rush across into the camp
Ooh,
once again.
you remembered.
Um,
Okay.
yeah, look around for was it Hannah?
Hannah, yeah.
Yeah, um, look if see if you can find them.
Yeah, you see her. She's sitting down next to like a little campfire where they're making s'mores.
Oh yeah. Um, Caitlin just kind of heads over and just like I'm gonna roll a thing.
Ooh, roll a thing. Okay.
She does remember that like she sneaks up on people this time, so she purposefully like tries to be loud going towards her, um, make sure that they notice that like she's coming and just kind of yeah walks over, just like hi we talked earlier. They with the two guys seem to be talking and it seems to be going pretty well.
you you
Um,
caught them talking, like actually talking.
yeah, and they're talking about a compromise, some place where people can meet in the middle, almost.
Cool. No, that's really cool.
Um, thank you. Okay, I just kind of talk to them. It's, I don't know. I think they were more on board with the idea than either of them thought. But um, I just wanted to say, um, the camp counselor told me, what was it, Hannah, um, what was the last name again? Was it
Dryer.
Dryer? That was it. I remember it was a pun, but for some reason, Deirdre was in my brain. I don't know where that's from, but yeah, um, yeah, it's just like the camp counselor told me that you're Hannah Dryer, right?
Yeah, that's
You
me.
wouldn't happen to be daughter of Doctor Dryer?
Yeah, why? Where is
Um,
he?
he's not on this landlord anymore. He's I think a group of my friends came back before, and um, we needed a doctor quite urgently. So he's safe. He's fine. He's on a little landlord. It's called Squishy. Um,
Can't say I've heard of it before.
yeah, it's kind of a bit small, but it's there. It is nice and he goes around. But um, yeah, I just wanted to let you know that your dad's where your dad is and that they're safe and everything. And when we get back, I'll let him know that you're here and everything.
Thank you. Um,
Yeah,
yeah, just let him know and tell him if he does come back to just be safe, okay?
yeah, absolutely. Oh, we might be able to have somebody escort him because I know the wasteland's quite dangerous, but I'm sure we can. I'm sure we'll be fine. Um, I just wanted to let you know that.
Thank you, really. And thank you for getting them to talk as well. I hope things will be a bit better around here now.
Yeah, me too. Me too. But yeah, I think I kind of left my friend back there, right? So yeah, I'll get back to them. But yeah, I'll just kind of give like a slight wave and then just kind of run off. They're still not good with people. They just know how to talk now.
Yeah. No, very fair, very fair.
But yeah, and Caitlin heads back um to where Gavel's back, like at the border.
Yes, yes, you head back to the border. The two are still talking, and Gavel walks over to you. He's like, right, did you get everything that you needed done to do?
Yeah, just needed to let somebody know something. But yeah, it's all good.
Right, sounds good. We shall be on the way then.
Mm.
Let's do the teleporting trick again down. We don't need to risk
Yeah,
anything.
that's probably best. Yeah, I don't want to have done all of this and then fall off the landlord.
Yup. And I'm pretty sure I can face step twice. Let me just double check. Yeah.
I hope you can because Caitlin can't teleport twice.
Yeah. Oh, I've got it 3 times.
Probably
I'm good.
more. Okay.
Yeah, so you two do the little teleporting trick. You get back down completely safely.
Mm.
And yeah, you start heading back through the wastelands. And can you please give me 2d10?
2d10s again. If Phoenix is still in chat, do they want to roll one?
Oh, that's a good question. Fee, do you want to roll a d10 if you're around? How badly do we want to mess up Caitlin after all of this?
I got another 10.
We can't kill you after having done. Well, I know we joked about it, but we physically
Caitlin can't
can't.
die after this much character development. I swear to God.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
uh,
Is Phoenix here?
I'm not sure.
If not, I'll quickly do a roll because I need to do a roll.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't think my one has
Okay.
that fee.
Yeah, the bot doesn't really work. Just roll one like somewhere and
Yes.
it'll will
Sorry,
trust you.
that's my one as well. Yeah, because I don't think mine has that.
Roll like a physical dice or online or something, and yeah, just send what you get.
Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Just don't be one thing, and then we're all good.
Oh, that sounds ominous.
Just don't be one thing.
What is
Were you
like
here last time there was two of the same particular number?
no.
No, I don't think you were in that session. The one
Is
where
it like
like
if you
two
get
people
two
died.
tens, then you just get like fucking killed?
Well, last time there
Oh,
was
one.
two ones. Okay, it's in the one.
Is it if you just get two of the same number, you just spawn like a really high CR enemy and you just die? Is that the system?
Well, last time Beck and Sword died because 2 1s were rolled and you had a magic storm. So
Oh.
every time you rolled a 10 today, I was like internally panicking. I was like, oh god, please no. 10 to 1.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So one of the other corners of the table that I'm sure you guys have.
Hee hee. Cool, just checking that.
Oh yeah, Phoenix. That's when Beaconsfield died. Yeah,
Yep,
I still
oops.
haven't watched that VOD. I'll watch it
Honestly,
at some point.
watch the wolf one after this and just specifically go to where. Was it Tanner and Jenny went off on their own? I can't remember who was with Jenny for that section.
Oh, that's
The
not.
secret section.
Oh damn.
It's funny because I will admit you both came to the same conclusion of taking off the ropes to escape,
Yeah, fair.
which is very funny.
I came to the conclusion because Phoenix messaged me. No.
Ah!
Oh,
Okay, cool. You guys start walking and like for the most part nothing seems to happen for the first part. You start going and like probably about 3/4 into the cycle you start seeing. Ah, thank you, Fee. Thank you for subbing, Fee. Jesus. Boo. Yeah, boo, because you just gave me a fucking heart attack. I forgot it. Oh, it jump
I
scared
have
me.
the stream muted, so I can't hear. But like, I
Ba,
can
ba, da,
imagine
ba,
it's
ba,
loud.
ba.
Oh.
In my ear. Thank you so much,
Oh,
Phoenix.
fair.
But yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. No, that's awesome. But yeah, you don't see much until like 3/4 of the way in, and at that point, you start seeing smoke rising in the distance. It seems very far away, but like it's there.
Does it
And
seem to be like on the path that we're currently going?
it doesn't seem to be on the path. Um, and it is dark, but like you can sort of see like lights in the distance as well. Oh
Hmm.
Jesus, let's get rid of that. Thank you,
Oh,
V.
yeah.
See, Phoenix is on it. But yeah, so you can see sort of lights in the distance in that way as well, and it seems like there's potential that people are over there.
Hmm. Um. Yeah. Okay, and I'll just be like, there, there definitely some sort of that look like a civilized like people. Generally, that's like what happens when there's smoke somewhere. Either that or like a forest fire, but I don't think there's many forests in the wasteland.
No, it doesn't seem to be. I mean, potentially a fire, but I'm guessing it might be like a camp.
Yeah. Do you want to like see what it's about, or do you just kind of want to stay here?
I think we continue. I mean, there's nothing usually great out here. The worst, well, the worst is a lot could happen. We could die. But
Hmm.
even best case scenario is we just meet another friendly out here, and you never know what could happen.
Yeah. You're probably right, honestly, but kind of want to like, even if it's just sneak up on it and see. We can take a small detour to get a better look, at least.
We can take a small detour. I
Just
I will keep
get
a
a bit
lookout
closer,
for
see if we
us.
can make make out at least two, or like what potentially is in there.
I think that's a good idea, just to be sure of what's
Yeah.
happening. If you lead the way, I shall follow. And
Yeah.
use
Okay.
and they get out their Warhammer just in case.
Yeah. Caitlin is going to be sneaky and
Sneaky,
try
you
and like
say?
sneaky her way.
Incredible. Okay. Cool. Yes. In which case, Gavel is also going to try and be sneaky, but we'll still see how sneaky Gavel can be.
Mm. Caitlin's good
Let's
at sneaking.
do stealth checks to see if we can get over
Yeah.
without being noticed.
I say good at sneaky. I rolled a 3. That's like a 12
How have you
total.
managed to roll a 3, 4, and like 2 5s today?
I don't know. My dice are
Oh,
just cursed.
ta-
I'm using the Starlight dice, so that's probably why. Don't let's not drop them. I'm
yeah.
using those ones. That's probably why.
Myself, oh, not much better. That's like an 8.
Ooh.
Yeah, you start heading over. I mean, again, you're with Clunky Paladin, so, uh, he's already making some noise as you, like, sort of start sneaking over. Like I said, they're way in the distance, so you've got a while to figure out that maybe your sneaking isn't great, but you get quite, a bit closer. Enough to, like,
Hmm.
see that they've also got some banners with them.
Can we make out what's on the banners?
You can't make out what's on them, but you can see that they have uh what is it? You can see that they have 4 sides.
Hmm. Hold on, I need to check a thing.
And also you can see that what is it? You see that Gavel's face just goes like pale as they also see the same thing.
There's something that you um recognize?
We need to get out of here as quickly as possible.
All right, I'll trust you on this. Caitlin just starts, yeah, backing away.
Yeah, this isn't good, and it's not good that they're this close to Squishy either. If your friends
Okay.
don't come back soon, we might need to convince Squishy to just keep moving.
Let's hope they come back soon then. Yeah, you can. Let's get out of here then, and you can tell me what on earth this is on the way.
Yes, good idea. I think we just head back quickly as well, just
Yeah.
fast walking and eat food as we go.
Okay. Yeah. Caitlin leaves,
Yep,
gets out of there.
yep, Gavel is following very quickly, and please -1 ration.
Awesome. Okay. She just kind of like is eating a carrot on the way.
At least it's the carrot, not the goddamn potato.
I was honestly so tempted to just say, yeah, she bites into the potato as
No!
she leaves, but no, she eats the carrot on the way.
Cool. And yeah, picking up the pace as well, you get through the next cycle pretty quickly. The only
Mm.
bad thing is Gavel complaining about their feet hurting, but that seems to be it.
Mm. Caitlin would probably ask during this time as they're like walking, and just be like, "So that the those guys are bad news, I'm guessing. Like,
Completely bad news.
what do you know of them?"
I haven't seen it around in a while, but from what I know, they deal with magic. I'm not sure to what degree, but it seems they've got some way of manipulating it.
Okay. Like more than just kind of casting spells and stuff, I'm guessing.
I'm not
Because
sure. I mean, it might just be a group of magic casters that go around together, but something they're the only people in the wasteland who don't hide that they have magic.
Ah, which probably means they're either really powerful or really confident.
And either way, I don't want to be on the other side of it.
Yeah, that's probably a um, something we should avoid.
Yes, so thank you for trusting my judgment on it.
Hmm. Um,
Judgment. Sorry.
uh, yeah, I don't particularly want to be on the wrong side of any powerful magic like caster people either. Um, Not really something I'm into.
No. But hopefully, since they didn't notice us, I'm assuming, we should be fine to continue.
Yeah, let's keep going, I guess.
And yeah, you keep heading all the way back to Squishy. You are down at the bottom
Awesome.
of the goddamn ladder. Let's kill him off right at the end. Let's do
Hell
it.
yeah. Fucking let me roll the athletics check.
And I'm saying this first, Gavel is behind you, getting ready to catch just in case.
I got a 4.
How? Get
I
new
don't
dice!
know. I really do have proficiency falling off ladders.
Oh my god. And again, at least you're at the bottom, Jesus.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's like a 20 something. We're good. That was on the catch, so I hadn't even had time to like do the strength check to climb
Yeah,
because you
no.
were already
Caitlin fully
falling.
realizes, oh wait, yeah, let's get this over with. She starts climbing the ladder, falls, and then Gavel just catches her.
It's like,
Like
yeah.
still at the bottom. Yeah, yeah, but I know how this works.
Okay, put you down. You've got this. Just
Cool.
get up
She's
quickly.
gonna try again.
We'll try again.
It's a 7.
You get in the help action.
Okay. 15. Actually
Hey!
decent.
There we go.
I say decent because I don't think Caitlin can ever be good at climbing a ladder.
Yeah, you get the help action as like Gavel watches you and is like staying close behind you the whole time. You finally
Mm.
make it over the lip, and then like even at the top, then Gavel face steps up and just pulls you with them, like over the last bit just to be sure.
Mm.
Like, well, you're getting slightly better at that.
Yeah, I really need to like figure out a different way up ladders. I wonder if I could fly. That would be fun.
That'd be interesting. I'm thinking we just build a new system here. One of them had like um they all have different systems. I think we could do like a pulley system or something, or
Yeah,
like
I
a
know one of them had
lift.
like birds or some bird thingies that
We
would
could get
fly down
birds.
and catch you, but I'm not sure how you go about obtaining birds.
I mean, the last bird you guys had didn't even try to fly themselves until like the last time. So,
Yeah, that
wayo.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna um I won't go there. Anyway,
Oh
yeah,
no.
no. Caitlin's just like, yeah, let's go with the pulley system, see if we can figure that out maybe. Might be helpful.
Yes, but either way, I think we did an amazing job here today. Well, I say we. You did most of the work.
I mean, you were definitely there to help and stuff. I would have fallen off the ladder and probably died if you weren't here at the start, so I don't think I can be entirely credited.
Well, I'm glad I could do my bit to help, but some good stuff was done today.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I also just need to remember to tell the doctor, Dryer, that their daughter's still on the landlord, and yeah.
Yes, I'm pretty sure they're still in the shack, but feel free to do that in your own time. And
Mm.
I'm gonna relook at my list and see if any of the others relate to any of the landlords. It might be worth looking into.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. especially if it was stuff like that. It's very useful to help.
Yes, but
Mm.
thank you for today. I know it was hard with just two people, but you deserve a break now, so take some rest.
Mm. Yeah, I'll go do that. Yeah,
Sounds good.
Caitlin's gonna go. She's probably we don't have to like RP this or anything. She's probably gonna go to the shack and just like if anything, just leave a note to Dr. Dryer saying, yeah, your daughter's still on the landlord and says be careful if you come back.
Yeah, no, that's fair. We won't RP it,
Mhm.
but if you want, like, just shoot me a quick message, tell me what the message says.
Yeah, I'll write that up after we
I'll
wrap
tell
up and
people
everything.
next session if Dr. Dry cries. Spoiler alert, they probably do.
Fair. Yeah, I don't think Caitlin can deal with somebody crying. She's done too much like
Fair.
human interaction stuff. She goes back to her tent, curls into a ball, and like goes to sleep.
Very, very fair. But
You
yeah,
know, the classic cat thing. Just like absolutely just becomes like Caitlin Loaf.
oh yeah, just like little
Yeah.
pausing. Yeah, but yeah,
Oh,
no. Um, that is where we shall end our session.
hell
Thank
yeah.
thank you so much for joining me today. That was a hilarious little Caitlin and Gavel session.
So much Caitlin character development.
Hell
We love to
yeah.
see it. We love to see Caitlin becoming like a better person and understanding that she has strengths other than being sneaky and darkness.
Yeah, Caitlin is a slightly more sociable cat.
We love to see it. We love to see it.
We do. And no one died, so, you know,
No one died. Woohoo!
did
I
it.
think it would be funny if we pretended that like everyone died.
We should, yeah.
That
We'll
would
just
be
message the
incredibly
others.
funny.
Tell them you
Yeah.
both died this session. But yeah,
If
yeah,
anybody
yeah.
puts a message saying like puts a message saying how did the session go, we just all everybody just puts like a dot dot dot.
Yeah. Phoenix, you're included in this now.
Yeah, no, you're implicated.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Caitlin definitely deserves the confidence. They worked hard this
Hell
session.
yeah.
Cool. Sounds good. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining and for watching. Thanks for anyone who followed or subscribed, because that also happened. I forgot things happened this session.
Mm.
But yeah, thanks so much for joining, Finn. That was awesome.
Woo.
Yeah, and yeah, come back next week on Leon's channel for part 2 of the depths. So that'll be fun. Right,
Mm.
thank you everyone for watching. See you later. Bye.